You are a menace. What did you do? Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Heck yeah, almost to that two-year mark. Welcome on in. Let me go down the list, and thank you to Games with Jewel, and a good morning to you for continuing to be an executive producer for 20 heckin' months, my friend. But yeah, welcome on in, Kagan and Mr. Roo. Good day, and welcome into Daiji and Games with Jewel. A good day to Roy the Dragon, and to Riv and Raleigh Cat. And a good day to No. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? I don't know why I'm on that Oh, no, wait, that's on purpose. I'm supposed to be on that side of the screen. Never mind. I was trying to remember what side of the screen I'm supposed to be on, and I think that actually is the correct side. Where is my Bongo Cat? Bongo Cat's not up. Hi, Yuki. That is unacceptable. Where is my Bongo Cat? Bongo Cat must exist. Bongo Cat. I'm going to continue saying it like Zombocom, because apparently that is the way I'm going today, is Bongo Cat. It's a Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat goes right here. He's facing the wrong direction, but that'll work for today. It's Bongo Cat. Welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in. And what is happening on Friday, my friend? What is happening on Friday? Oh, you're facing the wrong way, dude. Oh, I can do an exchange. We'll do that. Ooh, we got a new item, too. What's that? I don't know if that's going to show up on that particular cat. Bongo Cat, are you broken? There we go. Oh, he gets little tie glasses. Oh, wow, that is on Friday, isn't it? I'd forgotten about Shadow Labyrinth. You're gonna have to let me know what you think about that game, Games with Jewel. Because that is one of those ones that I'm raising an eyebrow at because it looks interesting, but I don't know. I don't know about roguelike Pac-Man. Roguelike Pac-Man just looks interesting. Hi, Ukers. Yes, you're a kitty. You're a kitty that is directly in front of me and being a nuisance. Because that is what you do. You are a nuisance because you are a cat. Might just stream it. Well, that'd be awesome. If I can tune in Games with Jewel, I will. If I can tune in, I will. But yeah, how is everyone out there doing this morning? Good morning to you as well, or good day to you as well, Shan. I see you sneaking in there. Go back up and check on stuff. I see Riv is sleepy, which it's Monday. I understand the sleepies. Do understand the sleepies on a good old Monday. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a good weekend. I know that I had a pretty good one. Having troubles on the base, but well, yeah. Any kind of creative product like that, Drawley, is always going to be interesting. But that's okay. You'll get through them. You'll get through the issues. I know you will. You have done excellent work, and you will continue doing excellent work. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. And also, welcome on in, Pixie. Welcome in. Oh, nice. Well, nice. Yeah, I had a pretty quiet morning this morning. I did my dailies that I didn't get to yesterday in 14 real quick. Took me about 10 minutes to run through them. Oh, I gotta do my custom deliveries today, too. Yeah, I bet no. Mine still hasn't forgiven me for being gone for a week. Miss Yuki here is still not forgiven me for being gone for a week. She has been nothing but very, very clingy. That's okay. I'll never say no to a cuddly kitty. It's just interesting when the kitty's being cuddly and you're trying not to die to a boss. She chooses the most inopportune times to go, I want love. But is cat. Yeah, welcome on into a Pixie and Bunny Fist. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, been a pretty quiet morning. Was a pretty quiet, well, no, it's not a quiet weekend. It was actually an extremely busy weekend. We had a family party on Saturday night. Well, afternoon, really. The party started at 1. And we didn't get out of there until like 6:30, 7 o'clock. So that was a very long day of doing nothing. Because family parties on that side of the family are, let's sit and talk for 4 hours. So, that was... What? Are you tired of me petting you? You just want treats? You've already had 2 this morning. Do we make it an even 3? Do we make it an even 3 treats for the smallest of felines? Oh, you're grumpy. Yeah, we had that a couple weeks ago, Roy, and my heart goes out to you. Because those heat waves are no fun. I'm glad that our heat has only been in like the 80s. And like the low 80s. Over here, babes. There you go. Yeah, we've been in the low 80s, but humidity out here has just been killer. I did some gardening yesterday, of which I don't know what I'm doing wrong. My garden is going to be another disappointment this year if it keeps doing what it's doing right now. I've got blossom rot again, and I have no idea why. We're doing everything right, and it's just, ugh. But yeah, I know you mentioned, I think when I was starting upstream or on Discord, you were talking about how it's been in the 60s, but humidity is killer. Yeah, the humidity is the worst. Humidity is the absolute worst. Yeah, we did. We did, Pixie. We fertilized, we bone mealed, we nitrogened, we tested the soil, and we filled in all the things that are missing, but it's still not doing good back there, and I'm not sure why. Oh. We're talking about the garden. And how I don't know what the heck is wrong with it at this point. And I have a feeling and a suspicion that it's because our weather has just been dumb. Because we didn't get rain for a really long time. And then it rained for like 3 days straight. And I'm wondering if that screwed things up. Yeah, who knows? And sorry, I'm laughing at some of the memes that were sent to me this morning. Those are all very good. Those took me a second. No, we don't have mulch on top of it. Let's try that again. We don't have mulch on top of it, Pixie. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about, Roy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, are you talking about putting, like, fluoride in the water or something? Or, like, what is the context behind this? I got stolen cookies. Of course you got cookies. Cookies are always here. Yeah, no, we did all the stuff. The only thing we didn't do is we did not mulch it. But yeah, I can take pictures of it, Pixie. Unfortunately, I can't take pictures of the blossom rot tomatoes. I pruned all of them off yesterday. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Roy. Because the only fluoride I know about is the stuff that they use to strengthen your teeth and they put in the water to, like, sanitize it. I have no idea what you're talking about or about releasing it. Do not know what you are talking about, my friend. Well, yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I don't believe fluoride is the same thing as CFC, but you're getting into chemistry there, and I'm not awake enough for chemistry. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I get that. And I guess that's what I don't get. We'll test the garden again at the end of the season, because here's the thing. The tomatoes are doing but my squash have gone insane. And we've got several small eggplants. I mean, it is a home garden, so I'm not expecting like giant produce. But I mean, I don't know. I don't get the blossom rot thing. I do not get the blossom rot. Because all the research I've done on blossom rot, it has nothing to do with nutrients. It has to do with water. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Drawley. I don't know. But I'm kind of in the mindset that if the tomatoes don't turn out this year, I'm just not going to grow tomatoes anymore. I'll grow other stuff. And that's fair. That is totally fair. No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because I haven't heard anything about releasing more of that stuff into the atmosphere because that's really illegal. But I don't know. I don't know. I am just here. I am just here trying to function without coffee yet. I have a gardening on YouTube. It sounds like the rain really did mess it. It might have. It might have, Pixie. It might have. But I mean, this would be like the third or fourth year that that's happened in a row. And it always happens when we're out of town, too. Which is weird. No, we haven't tried completely new soil. No. Because pulling all the soil out of a raised bed is not going to be fun. Like, we have several cubic feet of soil in there, and I'm not relishing trying to dig it all out if we have to replace the soil. But I can't imagine that it's the soil because I bought gardening soil. And the first year that I did stuff in that garden, it was fantastic. It grew great. But everything beyond that first year has just kind of been a meh growing season. I'm just not sure why. And yes, Drawley, too, do please share your work story because I would love to hear it. Because I'm on the side screen looking up things about fluoride. Please do share the work story as I'm looking up stuff on the side thing. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Pixie, is that I don't water the garden that often. I think it was all the rain that we got when we got back from I almost said Arizona. When we got back from Pittsburgh. We had a bunch of really, really crazy rainy days, and I think that's what did it. Because I wasn't able to get out to check the garden because as soon as we got home from Pittsburgh, we had downpours. And by the time I was able to get out there, that's when I saw the blossom rot. So I don't know. I don't know. Those things I'm just going to keep an eye on it and we'll figure it out eventually. Well, yes, dear. A greenhouse would be an option, but I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. Because there are far more important things that we need to take care of, like the deck and the driveway. Rot. Blossom rot with a T as in Thomas running paw. You're still reviewing her meds. Sorry, I ordered Yuki's meds last time. I'm just checking the status of the order. But no, a greenhouse would be an option, but there are far more important things to get done on this house than a greenhouse. And if I skip a year of having a garden because we can't figure it out, then I'll just skip a year of having a garden. A bunch of furries came to the stores I managed, so jokingly told my boss I should organize a fur need for the other store as well. My boss agreed to it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Drawley. So I had to figure out how to do that. Well, word of mouth. Word of mouth is always a thing, Drawley. You just gotta set up a date and stuff like that. And maybe like I don't know if your workplace like has a place that people can buy food. But if it's got like a pizzeria or something in the arcade or whatever, you probably want to let them know like, hey, a bunch of people are going to be coming in this day. We probably should have extra food. And then just start advertising it. I mean, that kind of stuff is word of mouth usually. At least until they get a little bit bigger and like you can get an official page and all that.
Crafty Hugo
And thank you,
chat.
Melina, for continuing to be an executive producer for 5 heckin' months. Thank you for that, my friend. That's much appreciated. How are you doing today? Just take some pictures of plants we attempt to this year. Yeah, it'd be awesome, Argon. I always love living vicariously through other people. So I don't know. We'll test the soil at the end of the season and see if there's something we're missing. Because there very well might be something we're missing. Like perhaps we put too much nitrogen or too much blood meal or something in. I mean, that is always a possibility that we kind of went the wrong direction with some of this stuff. Who knows? Who knows? But we'll figure it out. The garden is just the garden is just one of those things that I think it's going to be a several year endeavor before we get it before we get it really fixed. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my avatar. I don't like the fact that she's constantly looking up. So we're trying to fix that. There we go. That's a little bit better. No, so welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? No? Chef, oh gosh, it was so great. Yeah, well then what I would do, Drawley, if you don't have food in-house, you might want to let like a local pizzeria or something know about it. DM please, Pixie, because if you put them here, most likely I will completely forget about it after I'm done streaming. I will be honest. I have a very short-term memory when it comes to things that happen on stream. And if I don't have like a reminder or something off stream, I will completely forget to check things after stream. Because usually when stream is done, I'm bolting to go do stuff. All those wonderful skills that pay the bills and all that fun stuff after just streaming. Because those things never end. They never end. And thank you. But I'll figure it out. I mean, this has been an ongoing problem. It could be a fertilizer imbalance. It could be there's not enough sun back there, which doesn't compute because the tree back there is gone. So it gets a lot of sun during the day. And it could just be maybe I'm planting the plants too close together. Like, that's another possibility, is that maybe I'm crowding the plants and they're just not like... Maybe I'm putting too many plants in the box. But I mean, I only planted 4 tomatoes this year. Or 2 deep. Yeah, I doubt it's too deep. I doubt it's too deep, Running Paw. I mean, it's a raised garden bed, so I can only plant them about 6 to 12 inches. And then it gets too deep into the box that I can't reach them anymore. Yeah, being that they're in a raised garden bed, it's very difficult to plant them too deep. And the whole idea behind the raised garden bed was that we would have like... And yes, I will do a Sippy's check. The whole idea of the raised garden bed is that I wouldn't have to deal with the crappy soil that is my backyard, because that's what I did for years. And we got one good year out of the raised bed, and every year since it's been just not good. Hey, welcome on in, Tony. Welcome in. I am doing well this morning. Doing well. Still kind of waking up because it was a long, busy weekend, but not bad. And answer your question, Darius, did I see the Holy Subnautica 2 mess? I did. And personally, I'm on the side of Subnautica 2 devs because the company that they were working for is trying to screw them out of a lot of money. And that's a problem. Like, you promised the devs a $250 million bonus if they hit their revenue goals of releasing a game in 2025. And then all of a sudden you delay the game to 2026 and then fire the 3 devs that you promised that money to. Yeah, I haven't seen the business side yet. The article I saw was about the devs and all that, about how they were promised a whole bunch of money if they release the game. Yeah, I have not looked into it a ton, but the stuff that I have seen, it doesn't look good. And it's a shame, too. It's a bit deeper than that. It always is. It always is, Kagan. Yeah, I have not dug a lot into it because I was not on social media and all that stuff this weekend. I just read an article about it this morning while I was doing stuff in 14 and having to wait for a gathering node to regen. Um, Fun times. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, no. Now, I'll take some pics. I'll take some pics of it. The other thing, too, is that it seems like the tomatoes in the backyard seem kind of stunted. So, I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. These are the ones that dealt with the blossom end root. They're in the DM. Awesome, awesome, Pixie. I will watch those after stream. So the idea of growing stuff is growing bags. Yeah. No, I went to a landscaping place and I ordered specifically I ordered their raised bed mix, and it was really rich, good black dirt with loam and perlite and peat moss and horse pucks. Like it definitely was good gardening soil. It was very, very good gardening soil. I was very amused when I was going through it when we were putting it in the box that year to find a couple of horse apples in the soil. I'm like, well, it's got fertilizer in it if there's hockey pucks or horse pucks in there. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe we put too much fertilizer in the garden this year and they're getting like fertilizer burned or something, but it doesn't make any sense. And like I said, some of the tomato plants seem stunted, like they're not getting enough of something, so I don't know. I know, like I said, I had one absolutely fantastic year of garden, and then every year since it's been iffy. And I don't know why. I don't know why. We'll test the soil again. I mean, it's probably going to take us a year or two to figure out what's going wrong. Because I know you put that stuff in, then you kind of have to let it settle, so we'll figure it out. Worst case scenario is I pull all the dirt out, put it in the yard, and I refill it with fresh dirt. That's not the ideal solution, but if that solves the problem, we do that. Blame the squirrels or outside cats. It could be. It could be the squirrels are gone. The other thing, too, is that we did something that I'm wondering might be causing problems, but it's like a really old technique, so it shouldn't have caused problems. I forget what the exact name of it is, but it's basically where you bury a log or logs, and basically you dig a trench, you put a log in the trench, and then you cover the trench with dirt, and then as the log decomposes, it fertilizes the soil above it. It also gives like a spot for the roots and stuff to grow. And we did that, but we did that with sticks and stuff in our yard. It also supposedly helps with like drainage of the garden bed and all that. And I'm wondering if maybe those sticks decomposing is causing the problem, but I can't imagine that it is. Because I do the same thing with my composter, is like all the little sticks in the yard get thrown to the composter. Now, granted, the compost didn't go into the garden this year because there wasn't enough of it. I didn't do a lot of composting last year. It's going to be a good batch of compost next year, though. But yeah, it could be the rain. It could be we don't have it, like, fertilized properly yet. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem. That's the problem, though, is that it's a garden, and I am not a professional. So it could be any number of things going wrong. I don't remember what it's called, no. I believe it's Swedish or something like that. But it's basically like where you bury a log, and then you put dirt on top of the log, and then the log, as it decomposes, fertilizes the soil. I do not, unfortunately, remember the name of it. But I know when we built that raised bed, we threw a bunch of old sticks and stuff into the bed. To also help with drainage and stuff like that. And I've done that in pots before, too. Where I'll take, like, small sticks and put them in the bottom of a pot, and I'll put dirt on top of it and have that grow my flowers for the season. But I don't know. I don't know. Because I know you're not supposed to do that if it's black walnut, but we don't have black walnut. We have maples. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And maybe that's what's doing it, no? Maybe that's what's leaching the soil of nitrogen. I have no idea. But like I said, we'll keep testing it. I mean, we'll see how it looks at the end of the season, because testing it now doesn't really do anything. We're already in the midst of the growing season, so there's not much I can really do to it at this point. But that's okay. Also, I've been ranting about my garden for 30 minutes. We probably should talk about something else. Y'all don't need to hear me complaining about my garden. What other housekeeping did I have that I'm completely forgetting about? We've got a normal schedule this week. I know in my Thank you, Pixie. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. But yes, that word does look familiar, and that's what we were trying to do. But yeah, we could throw some mulch on top of it too. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Because usually what I do is I dump the compost from the composter on top of it after I plant everything. And that compost is like leaves. Well, because what we do at the end of the year is when we rake the leaves in our lawn, we mulch them in the lawnmower, and then we put them all in the composter. So it's leaf litter, it's kitchen garbage, any plants and stuff that I prune or weeds go into the composter. They add sand, helps break up the soil. You could try that too. No. Any ideas for next year? Hoggle culture. Okay, well that's easy. Hoggle culture. If it's nitrogen logged, you can add a bit more nitrogen if there's star. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should test the soil again and see if that will tell us something. I'm just afraid of doing anything to the garden now that stuff is already there. Let me catch up on stuff. I've been to a total of 1 fur meet before. Have I ever done fur meets? I have been to a couple. Drawley. Ours were bowling related. It's the same fur meet that Safety Foxo goes to. And I enjoyed the couple of times that I went to the fur meet. My only caveat to that is being the new person coming into a big... Oh, Hoogle. Hoogle like Google. Got it. So, Hoogle culture. Okay. Hoogle culture. Okay. But yeah, I've been to a couple of fur meets. Hello. I've been to a couple fur meets, Drawley, and they were okay. Like I said, being the new person at a fur meet is always rough. Hello, come on. Thank you. Being the new person at a fur meet is always rough, particularly when it's like 20, 30 people there and they're already in their cliques and friend groups. And I'm not really into bowling, so we've only gone twice. Because beyond bowling, there's really not much else to do. I kind of wish they do a fur meet at an arcade or a bar or something, and that'd be a little bit more interesting. But, I mean, you go where you can. And there's no real arcades and stuff around here, unfortunately. And Crafton. So the Crafton wanted the name, but not the leadership team. Once again, that's like the phrase goes. Yeah. And I'm sure neither side is innocent in the situation, Melina. The only stuff I've seen is on the defense of the devs, because everyone's defending developers these days, which I get. Developers are kind of getting the short end of the stick these days with game prices and all that stuff. But there's always more to the story. And with how vocal the devs are being, there probably is a lot more to the story that I haven't heard yet. Summer barbecue fur meat. Yeah, we don't have those, Oregon. And I am not a big enough person in the furry... I'm not a big enough person in the furry groups around here to arrange something like that. No one cares about me. And yes, I do know about Save a Fox, Tony. I do, and that was an absolute tragedy, actually. And I hope that that farm stays in... I hope that farm stays around. Because she was definitely the driving force of that place. And also, thank you, Tony, for saying the avatar looks good. When the avatar is behaving, I enjoy it. When the avatar is behaving, I enjoy it. Oh, I know, Shen. I'm just saying, like, with the local furries around here, like, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I love fursuiting and stuff like that, but I am a very casual furry when all things are said and done. I mean, I think that's the easiest way to put it is I am a very casual furry. Like, I enjoy my fursuiting and stuff like that, but my entire life does not revolve around the furry fandom. Like, furry is actually a surprisingly small part of my life and my personality. Like, I like wearing my furry accoutrement, like I'll wear my hat and my tails and I'll wear my furry shirts and stuff, but I'm much more likely to go on a hike in the woods than I am to go to a fur meet, if that makes any sense. That makes any sense. I am much more likely to, like, go hiking than I am to, like, go to a fur meet, and I haven't met a lot of furs in our area that are like that. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Melina. I know. Oh, so welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing well this morning. I'm trying to wake up a little bit. Still a little sleepy, but that is what it is. Yeah. No, the whole Save a Fox situation is absolutely tragic. Because she was doing a lot of good work and was getting nothing but flack for it. And the sad thing is I can blame a lot of that on that dumb Netflix thing, the Tiger King. Because the Tiger King put a lot of bad publicity on all animal sanctuaries, even the ones that were doing everything right. And I also blame the Tiger King for the closing of Big Cat Rescue down in Florida. Which, say what you will about the owner of Big Cat Rescue, I know Carol Baskins was not a good person. Yeah. Like I was saying, don't get me wrong. Say what you will about Carol Baskins. I fully recognize and understand the fact that she was not a good person. But Big Cat Rescue was doing good stuff. They were definitely doing good things. But, and directly relate to Tiger King and other things. I am not going to go into it on stream, Running Paw. That is not a subject for stream. If you want to know, look up Big Cat Rescue controversy, and it will tell you everything you need to know about Carol Baskins. Whether it's true or not, we'll never know. But it's still not good, and everyone knows most people know who the Tiger King is, and the Tiger King was an absolute pile of dog crap. Like, that man deserves everything he has gotten. What is Crafty's opinion on Therians? I think they're cool, and I think people need to give them more respect. I think people need to respect them, and as long as Therians aren't crossing over into the bad side of things, where they start doing things with animals that they shouldn't be, I have absolutely no problem with them. In fact, I know several, and they're nice people. Or should I say, very nice critters. But yeah, my opinion on them is I don't think they get enough respect because, again, one bad apple or a couple bad apples have kind of spoiled things for them. But as long as they are not doing things with animals they shouldn't be, I have absolutely nothing but good things to say about Therians. In fact, for quite a period of my life, I thought I was Therian and then realized that no, I just like wearing fursuits. Well, thank you for that, Aurora. I do try to be. I try to be. And also, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. My beans are working intermittently today. I keep getting messages that they're disconnecting, so we're also very warm today. Okay, what was I going to do? Housekeeping. I had housekeeping. Hold on. Let me pull up Discord because I have housekeeping that I wanted to tell you all about. Because I did a whole bunch of stuff, and I don't remember the things I put out. How's the husband doing? He's in the basement playing with his 3D printers. He is getting a 3D print going currently. Not sure what he's printing, but he's printing something. Otherwise, he is doing the worky thing today, too. Oh, nice. Which one? Which one, Matt? Okay, so, just a really quick go down the housekeeping things for today. Just to go down the things for housekeeping today. One, there is a poll going on Discord for what we're going to do craft-wise on Thursday. Right now, the choices for the craft on Thursday are doing a new spin project, working on some knitting, doing a model kit, so one of my Gunplas or a smaller model kit, playing with my coloring books, working on the new crocheted blanket, or we do an extra game day. I'm going to close that poll on Thursday morning, just so I have time to get things set up for whatever we're doing in the craft room. So if you have an opinion, let me know. Because we finished up the Great Spin project. We have finished the Great Spin project, so it's a matter of what do we want to do now. So that was housekeeping 1. Housekeeping 2. Come on. Housekeeping 2 is... This is more of a thing to ponder as we work towards finishing Crosscode and Clair Obscur. We're going to be starting Super Animal Lesbian RPG after we finish one of those. But beyond that, being that they're halfway through the year already, I am kind of curious what we should focus on for the rest of the year. Like, should we pick up the games that we kind of left in the dust, or like I did a review stream of, and then we had to go back to our normal stuff, or do we want to abandon the things that we've started and kind of drifted away from, or are we going to go back and finish them? So, things to ponder. I will address that when we finish the second game, because right now I know what my next game is going to be, but after we finish the other one, be it Clair Obscur or Crosscode, we'll have to decide if we're going to go back and finish something we've already started, or if we're just going to abandon the things we started and do something new. One more thing, and then I'll get back to chat. Yeah, I know I'm not letting you figure that one out. I'm focusing on Clair Obscur until Clair Obscur is done. And then the big announcement I had, my friends, was I have gotten tired of staring at my backlog of VODs from 2023 and 2024. I've been trying to... Hold on, I see things in chat. It sounded like something died in there. Hasn't telling the family about it, though, because I forgot I voice concerns about where that little red flag goes up for me. They lose their dang minds. I mean, honestly, Azulio, I just cleaned the fridge. I wouldn't even tell anybody. I would just start pulling stuff out of the fridge and finding out what it is. If the smell is only in the freezer, then it might be something external to the fridge. But if the fridge and the freezer both smell bad, it's highly possible that, like, you've got a bad onion or something in there. That's usually what goes bad in the fridge, and it really causes a stink, is an onion or a potato. But yeah, whenever that happens here, I just start cleaning the fridge. And, like, if people have a problem with it, just point out the fact that everything's expired and it's the downstairs chest freezer. I mean, start looking at expiration dates, Azulio. I mean, it's odd that something in the chest freezer would go bad, because those don't usually have, like, a defrost cycle. But, I mean, if it were me, I'd just start checking the expiration dates on everything, and anything that's expired, get rid of it. Oh, well, how long, though, Azulio? Because those chest freezers can stay good for hours as long as you're not opening and closing them constantly. Because I know the rule of thumb is if your power goes out for more than 12 hours, you need to start worrying about stuff in the freezer defrosting. But it's a long time. Probably a couple of days. Oh. Ugh. E. Trying to think of how to put this. No, so welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm catching up on things. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, Azulio. If it was unplugged for a couple of days, that's concerning. Like, I know once our freezer in the basement, because we've got an upright freezer in the basement. I don't do chest freezers because I'm small. We have an upright freezer in the basement. I know once the door got left open overnight, and I checked the temperature and stuff in the freezer, and it was not where I wanted it to be. It was not where I wanted it to be, but it was no worse than if the freezer had gone through a defrost cycle. So we took everything out of that freezer, put it upstairs as much as we could. We did throw out some stuff, like Yuki had some fresh food in there that I threw out because I wasn't going to risk it. Because you don't cook that food. But yeah, we made sure to use that as quickly as possible, even though that freezer was probably only open for 12 hours. But if it was open for a couple of days, I wouldn't trust anything in that freezer, Azulio. Like, if it was left open for a couple of days, I wouldn't trust it. And I would also check to see what the temperature inside the freezer is, because the freezer might have been bad. Like, the compressor on your freezer might have gone if it was out for a couple of days. Unplugged but not open. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't open it... Well, yeah, and I'm with Melina. I would do that too. I mean, they're okay for a while if you don't open the doors. But... man, I don't know how well it would hold on for days. Because I know the thing that I have is... This is a silly thing. But it was something that was told to me when we got a freezer, was you freeze a cup of water, and you take the paper off of the cup, and then you put it on one of the shelves. And if you open the freezer and that water is gone, you're done. Like, and I'll be honest, if you don't know how long that freezer was unplugged, I wouldn't trust them. Like, I would not trust them. And yes, there is a chest. I will poke it. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with it. And I mean, if you did cook anything from that freezer, you cook it, like, into oblivion. But I wouldn't trust it. Like, I know when my brother had a tree fall in their city after a derecho, their power was out for 2 days. And after 24 hours, they emptied the freezer. Well, no. I believe after 18 hours, they emptied the freezer and brought it over to friends' houses, because you don't want it to go that long. Because, yeah, you don't want to mess with food. And if the freezer smells bad, that's not a good sign. If the freezer smells bad, that's definitely not a good sign. Sorry, I'm catching up on other things that were said in chat. We're talking about the freezer. Too late. Need new food. Yeah, more than likely you probably need new food, Azulio. And also, welcome on in, Tom Fox. Welcome in. Sorry, we're talking about chest freezers and stuff. But yeah, if the freezer, even if the door was closed and it was left unplugged for days, I wouldn't trust it. It's not worth it. It's not worth food poisoning. No, that's good, Matt. I'm not happy that she's sick, because that's never fun, but I mean, if she's taking a bath, let her enjoy it. She deserves it. You do deserve it. Yeah, well, that's fair, Zulio. That's totally fair. But yeah, even if the doors weren't opened, I wouldn't trust that food. Particularly if it's things like lean cuisines and like pre-made meals and stuff. At least with raw food, you can cook it. But even then, that's risky. Very risky. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing? Anyway, before I sidetrack myself, I did have one more housekeeping thing to do. For those of you who were around during the times, or not around during the times, I still have a giant backlog of VODs that I've never uploaded to YouTube from 2023 and 2024, because I was editing out, like, commercial breaks and all that kind of stuff. I'm not doing that anymore. Like, I would rather spend my time doing new content for you all, like recording more Tales of Symphonia and Ride Owl and other off-stream stuff, so I'm not going to be spending my time editing old VODs. So, that said, if any of you are interested in seeing the playthroughs for, let me take a deep breath because there's quite a few of them here. For those who are interested in seeing the playthroughs of The Companion, Pikmin 3, Windbound, Unguard, the entire playthrough of Fae Farm, Soma, Outlast, Small Saga, Zack vs. the Alien Mindbenders, Full Throttle HD, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, and Gabriel Knight's Sins of the Fathers. Those will be all going up on the YouTube channel over the course of the next couple of weeks. My goal is to get one of those up a week. Fae Farm is going to be the last one going up because that is giant. There's like 30 episodes in that. But yeah, if you want to watch old VODs, they'll be going up. I just need to get all of them uploaded, and then I've got to put thumbnails on them and all that stuff. But yeah, so the entire backlog of everything that I have played on stream, from when I got affiliate into current day, for the most part, will be going live on YouTube over the next couple of weeks. And then I believe this shout out still works. If you want to see the entire list of games that I have played over this years, okay, it's not working. I'll have to fix that. If you want to see the entire list, there is a link to every game that I have played, which has a page that will take you directly to the VODs. So I know that's not something that's really that useful. And I know a lot of people don't actually go back and watch some of those things, which is totally fine, but they are there if you want them. They're particularly nice whenever I take a vacation and I get all the pings from people that are like, Crafty, come back. We need you. Go watch VODs. I adore you all, but when I go on vacay, you have to go back and watch old VODs if you want Crafty. Because I am off doing other things. And I need to turn something on, not that. That one. Sorry. Fixing something, because we are playing Clair today. Boop, there. So now that'll do its thing. I'm all of VODs. Can I have new VODs? Oh, you'll be getting new VODs soon. I know, Shen. I know pre-recorded Crafty is not as fun as live Crafty. I get it. I get it. But the VODs are there, one, because I like having an archive, and two, they are there when I'm not around. And yeah, we're working on Skyrim. I will be honest, Batman, we didn't get to it this... In fact, I think we both forgot about it after Anthrocon. You're about to say pre-recorded caffeine. I almost did. Because Zero is making coffee in the kitchen, and that made me think of caffeine. But no, Skyrim is being worked on, Batman. I don't know where Zero is at with the mod pack and all that. That kind of got put on the back burner with Anthrocon and stuff. And I know he's been having a lot of trouble with trying to get some of the mods working. And let's be honest, we've both been obsessed with Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening has taken over our free time, which I will never deny, because Dune Awakening is fun. We did our first spice run this Sunday, actually. We finally got up the guts to go out into the deep desert, and I found out that, one, it's not that scary if you go, super early in the morning when there's nobody there. And, people are actually pretty nice, actually. We ran some very, very nice people in the deep desert yesterday. But it's also going to take a lot, and I do need to build a base out there. So, yay, we're going to be getting a guild base on Wednesday. Tuesday night, I might work on putting a small guild base out in the deep desert so we can start doing spice runs out there. Which that's going to be fun. I've been told that I need to build an ass base, which is basically a base that fits inside of the assault copter. It'll be fun. Yeah, never heard of that one, Batman. Have not heard of that one. I'm curious, though. Have we gotten any of the new ducks? Because I did turn on the new ducks. Hey, we have! We've gotten some of the new plastic ducklings. Sweet. So we've got tiny bunny duck and cherry duck. There's cherry duck. I think that's cherry duck. Oh, look at him. It's cherry duck. He's so cute. Ah, nice. That was the one you were talking about last week, right, Batman? The Napoleonic one? I don't know where the bunny duck is. We'll have to try and find them. And yes, I love the tiny bunny duck. Remember, the deep desert gets reset a lot. So no, we're not, Shen. That's why, and like I said, it's a funny name. It was a very, very funny name that I was told of what these bases are called. But basically, it's called an ass base. So we can enter the asses. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. But no, it's called an ass base because it fits in the Assault Omnithopter. So it is basically a base that you can build with 1,000 volume. We're talking about Dune Awakening, Onyx. We're talking about Dune Awakening. But yeah, basically it's having everything you need to build a small base in the deep desert, and it fits in your Assault Thopter. Now, and I would ask Azulio, as I have asked many times, please keep those rants to Discord. I mean, I get it. Your family sucks. And unfortunately, the only thing you can do is move out if you can. I get it. But yes, Onyx, you walked into me talking about building bases in Dune Awakening. If you ever go to Phoenix in summer, bring a... Yeah, oh no, you have to. You have to. Anywhere in Arizona, really, Tony. Really anywhere in Arizona. I learned that when we went to go hike to the... I don't remember the name of the breed of tree. It's not a Jerusalem tree, but it's something like that. When we hiked out to that last time I was out in Arizona, and yeah, we didn't bring enough water. No, I get it. It is frustrating, Azulio. It is very frustrating. And I mean, if you want to be vindictive, just don't eat any of the food from the freezer, and when they get food poisoning from it, it's their loss. Like, not to be mean to your family, but it is absolutely common sense that if your deep freezer has been unplugged for days, you don't eat the food in it. It sucks because it's a lot of money that you just wasted. But yeah, you don't eat that food. Like, that's like leaving a package of hamburger on the counter for 2 days. You don't eat it. No, it wasn't Joshua Tree National Park. And also, welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in. If you have seen the movie Only the Brave, which is about that group of smoke jumpers that were fighting wildfires in Arizona, that unfortunately lost their lives during one of the wildfires in just an unprecedented situation. Part of that movie is their battle to save a probably 200-year-old tree. Yeah, what's the name of the breed of that tree? It's not a Joshua tree. Yeah. Excuse me, it's a 2,000-year-old tree. But yeah, part of the movie is them saving that tree from a wildfire. Thank you for coffee. And that actually happened in real life. And there is a memorial at that tree to that unit of smoke jumpers. And it's a preserve. It is a preserve, but it's not a national park. And it is an absolutely brutal hike to get out there. Like, I highly recommend if you're coming out there, you bring at least 2 liters of water per person and an umbrella, because there is no shade on that entire trail. And it is not a paved trail or anything. It is literally, there are markers in the ground to show you the path, and you just walk. You are walking across the desert. Well worth it, though. Like, that tree is awe-inspiring to see. 1, because it's huge. too, because it is covered, absolutely covered in challenge medals, t-shirts, badges, and just little trinkets and stuff like that. No harm to the tree. Absolutely no harm to the tree. But there's a lot of effigies and stuff there where, like, if you're a firefighter, you come out there and you leave a patch from your unit out there as kind of homage to the great job that these guys did. Oh, so much sunscreen, Running Paw. So much sunscreen. So much sunscreen and a good pair of boots, because like I said, it is a rough hike. Because there's no trail. Like, the trail there is markers, and you can maybe see a couple other people's footprints. But it is considered a advanced trail to go out there. It is 100% an advanced trail to go out there, and is not for someone who isn't in good physical condition. Like, you don't have to be ready to do the Appalachian Trail to get out to that tree, but you definitely don't want to. It is not a casual hike, we'll put it that way. It is not a casual hike at all. We're going to do the sensor if they fall the trees. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I bet, Melina. Yeah. No, I bet. It's like anytime someone takes down one of the great redwoods is an absolute tragedy. But yeah, it was bittersweet when we went out to that tree, though, because it's very obvious that tree is reaching. Sadly, it is reaching the end of its lifespan. I mean, those trees are old, and they hit a point that they can't go anymore. And it's huge. Like, I have never seen a tree that big in my life. Oh, good. They should. They should, Melina. 100% should. Yeah. No, I bet, Tony. I've had food poisoning a couple times in my life. I got it from Subway once. And actually, I've eaten Subway very rarely ever since then, because that was a really bad bout of food poisoning. But yeah, I got it from Subway. I got it from my own garden, which was hilarious. And I know I got it from a horse show that I went to once, because we all got sick. Like, that was, I felt so bad for my trainer that day. Small side story, and then we'll get into Clair Obscur. I felt so bad. We were at a horse show, and a bunch of the girls in the barn were showing, and I was acting as their groom. And we were all ready for the show, ready to go. And it's like, okay, well, the day before the show, we're all settled in, got all the horses ready to go, and everyone's ready. Okay, so let's go grab a quick lunch, and then we're going to head out, and we'll go back to the barn to go grab all the tack and stuff. We all went to the same food truck, minus like 2 of the girls. We all went to the same food truck. We didn't even make it back to the barn before I had to pull over to the side of the road. It was so bad. It was so bad. And the 2 girls who ate at a different truck are like, we are so glad we didn't follow you. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. And I mean, the big thing about food poisoning is that when it happens really fast, typically. But yeah, great thing to happen the day before a horse show. A couple of our girls did place very well the next day, but I don't think anybody wanted to eat anything for 3 days, and we never ate fair food again. Many people that should cut a redwood are those that have permission by the government and the Forestry Service, and only those in areas that are approved. Well, no areas of the Great Redwood Forest are approved for logging. And if they are, they shouldn't be. Because those trees should not be cut down, but that's a subject not for Strem. That's a subject not for Strem, because I will get very heated about that one. Don't cut down redwoods. Just don't. All right. At any rate, though, friends, we have reached the 1-hour marker, which means it is about time for me to go start Clair Obscur. But I want to read the rest of what Melina is saying. Wow, 300. Wow. Now, that's an old tree, Melina, and it's a shame they cut it down. Nice, Cog, nice. But yeah, welcome on in, Cog, and thank you for being subscribed for 69 heckin' months, my friend. How are you doing today? Yeah, well, and that's smart. That's smart, Melina. Yep, and there goes my beans again. Through overgrowth or said trees are dying can't be saved. Well, yeah. I mean, if the tree is dying, obviously get it out before it becomes a problem. But stop cutting down live redwoods. But logging is an interesting industry, and as long as we're doing it sustainably, I have no issues with it. But there's a lot of places that aren't doing it sustainably because it's more expensive. Yeah. It's an online game. What do you expect, Batman? It's an online game. And also enjoy that lurk, Andara. Enjoy that lurk and lurk, my friend. All right, but it is time for me to get started with Clair Obscur. So I'm going to put that be right back thing up, my friends. Well, maybe they couldn't hear you, Batman. Maybe they couldn't hear you and there was something wrong on their end, because I don't know if that game uses voice chat or something else. That's actually something I need to do when I play Dune, is I think I'm going to have to turn voice chat on when I'm in the deep desert. I don't want to, but I might have to. Hold on a second. I'm restarting my stream deck. That is a very snap decision there, Batman. There could be a multitude of reasons, because if they said that they couldn't hear you, that is not exactly on them. All right, restarting my stream deck. And then we will get started with some Clair Obscur, which hopefully will reach the end of Chapter 2 today. I doubt it, but we're going to try. The way I play. They weren't following orders at all. Yeah, Batman, but consider the fact they said that they weren't getting any orders, so maybe there was something going wrong and they weren't receiving your orders. Because things happen, like you're in the wrong chat channel, you're not in voice chat on the proper channel. Yes, but they weren't receiving them, Batman, so there might be more to the story. Like, if you were giving orders and they said that they weren't getting them, proximity, did they have voice chat turned on or was their voice chat turned off? And were they looking at proximity chat? Was it on for them? And do you know that for a fact? Because I run around games with voice chat turned off, and there's no way for you to know that my voice chat is turned off beyond I'm not responding to you. Well, perhaps they had you muted then, or they just didn't like you. I mean, it's an online game. What do you expect? That's why I only play with friends or people I know. At any rate, I'm going to go take a couple of minutes, get up, stretch, and do that fun stuff. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks. And when we return, we will be getting back into Clair Obscur. All right. We're back. We are back, so let me get Clair Obscur pulled up. Back here for a second while I pull up the actual game. We'll save our ducks. At least we got a couple new ducks today. I was wondering where those plastic ducklings were, but so far we still only got the 2. Alright, save the game. We are quacking the ice. One of these days we're going to have to start a new pond, like, from scratch. And that'll be kind of fun. We haven't started a new pond from scratch in a very long time. I just keep adding to the ones we already have because I like massive amounts of ducks. Alright. Controller. Controller is turned on. Let's see what progress we can make in Clair Obscur today. I have no aspirations that I'll actually make it to Chapter 2 today, but a girl can hope, right? Girl, she can hope. Alright, you're going to lose music. PNG tuber turned on. I think this runs fine with the 3D, Daichi. If it lags, I'll switch to PNG. But I think this is okay when I run with the normal avatar. I don't remember. There we go. Now, there should be sound, too. There should be sound. One can hope. Let's go on the other side. Ducks more. Well, maybe we'll start a new, the new pond soon. Is Crafty secretly part duck? No. I am not secretly part duck in any stretch of the imagination. I am not a good enough swimmer. Not even close to being a good enough swimmer. I'm going to turn the volume down slightly because I was recording over the weekend, so I'm sure some of these game sounds are going to be very loud. Alright, push up the keyboard, so in case the small feline comes up here, she won't be in the way. And let us do more Clair. Like I said, hopefully I can run this with the 3D avatar. I don't know if I can. It should be fine. As I remember correctly, I have done this with the 3D avatar before, I just don't remember. Expedition 33. Save. Done. Alright, well, let's do this. See if I can remember how to parry today. It always is kind of concerning to me when I only see one saved game, because I'm so used to doing rolling saves in RPGs. It concerns me. You and me both, Melina. You and me both. Okay. So I don't remember what we were doing in Falling Leaves, but I do remember we were in this area. Oh, that's right. This was one of those optional super dangerous areas that I was playing in. I don't know why I decided that we're going to play in the super dangerous areas, but here we go. I am not caffeinated yet, so this could be very fun. Alright, well, let's see what I can do. I remember they are weak to fire. Yep, they are indeed weak to fire. Okay, perfect. Do a focus foretell.
Here's your card.
Time to bleed.
Now, I took off all of his shields, unfortunately. Can break low dark damage. Do that one. Yeah. Those are kind of the thoughts that I'm having. I feel like Mael is very much involved with this somehow.
Minoko, parry! Please survive!
Your turn to dance.
I got one of them.
Parry.
Nice. Now, if I could only do that with the multi hit there. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn off the avatar. Sorry, chat. I can tell that the game is lagging. Unfortunately, 3D Capture has to go bye-bye. I thought that was the case with this game. Dang it. I thought I could get away with the 2D or the 3D avatar today. But I can feel that the game is lagging, and that will get filled in this. Alright, sorry, friends. 3D Crafty will return on Wednesday. Boo. I just gotta wait for the 2D avatar to pop up. Oh yeah, the game's already running better. Oh well. I tried. I did try. Yeah, it's gonna be another flat fox. Sorry. I want to run the 3D avatar, but I had a feeling that it was gonna lag with this. But it was worth a try.
Your fate is sealed.
Your turn to dance.
Ah, I missed all of those. Good job, Crafts. Yeah, those are the ones that absorb. Noted. So no dark attacks against these guys.
Minoko, parry!
Your turn to dance.
Well, well.
I dodged one of them.
Here's your card.
And it's dead. Alright. Not bad. Minoko leveled up, so he's slowly catching up to the others. $33, $34. Oh, we need to switch out Ciel or Mael. We'll put in Lune. Pretty sure that they've all got their proper pick dose on, but now I'm paranoid. Come on, game. Alright, this should be fine. Now I just have to figure out where we're going in this place. So I know we came out here because I was being curious and I wanted to play in an extra, like, scary place. Oh, that's right. We have to cross the corpse bridge. Oh, man, that is a rough day, Bunny Fist. I am sorry, my friend. All the hugs go to you, because, yeah, that stinks. Why all of my pets are indoor. And only outside if on a harness or a leash. But yeah, big hugs to you, Bunny Fist, because, yeah, that's not fun. That is a rough day. Oh, hello. This place is smashing. Definitely worth the trek here. Great. Of course we're going to fight the merchant. Why wouldn't we fight the merchant? Let's fight them with Lune. Ugh. That sucks, Bunny Fist. That sucks. Because I'm sure that's something you want to get fixed today. I almost parried.
Storm is coming. Ice shatter.
See if I can get the parry this time. Nope.
Not looking good.
Oh, you're fine.
Feeling better. Ready to evade.
know, it would help if I could, like, actually dodge today. Ha ha! Counter! Yaha.
Prepare.
I broke him! That was fun. When you get it, you get it. That I did not get. Oh no. Alright, well, I failed with Lune. So we'll have to try with a different character. Whoops. I guess I'm gonna fight the merchant. Always fight the merchant. Let's do it with someone who can actually, like, kill him. Urso. Sure. I'm being very lackadaisical about this fight, and I shouldn't be. These things actually are kind of dangerous, but at least I can't, like, die here.
Not impressed.
I see if I can do this with him. Yup. Nice. Quad 9. That's a good way to start the battle. No, I don't need perfect recovery. That's silly. Radiant Slash.
Radiance away.
Alright, see if I can counter him again. Oh! Quad 9 again. Alright, let's do an assault. No, you're saying Radiant Slash.
Radiance away.
I'll keep doing what you're telling me to do. Now you're saying Assault 0. Okay.
Here we go.
Nicely done. See if I can parry him again. Oh, 3 for 3. Once more. Ah, I missed it on the last one. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I'm much better with him than I was with Lune. Or because I kept trying to parry. Ah, finally, some proper fine opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possessions. What do you got for me? Direton. Interesting. Whew. Expensive. No. No. We need these, actually. I'll buy all 5 of these. We'll grab a color of Lumina. Beneficial Contamination. Plus 2 AP and applying a status effect. Now, I note that that doesn't... but I keep feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons and make my bed before I left. So, is Inverse a status effect? But I have to wait until tomorrow since I want to iron out. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks, Bunny Fist, particularly when you've got a planned event going. That sucks. Because if your FC is anything like ours, planning events is somewhat of a pain in the butt. I don't know why that just made me think of... Breaking the Barrels just made me think of Fantasy Life, Where, like, I'm always breaking stuff in that game trying to get loot. But yeah, I wonder if, Inverse counts as a status effect. Also, I am having a completely crafty moment here, and I can't remember how I get into changing Pictos. I'm apparently having a day today. Interesting that I can just go over top of these guys, but why? Oh, biscuits! Also, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I knew you were gonna come find me. Guess we're fighting you now. Oh, alright, so these guys, if I remember correctly, are strong. And they absorb dark damage. So I need to be careful and not use dark damage on them.
That's what it is.
And these jerk faces also try to weaken me.
I'd love a dance.
Danger!
With exhaustion, which is annoying.
I'd love a dance.
Ready to pound.
Too soon. Yeah, exhaustion kind of sucks. I'm taking a risk here with fire rampage.
The sweet taste of battle.
How are you resistant to fire? You were not resistant to fire. Yeah, no dark damage. You're probably gonna die in the next round. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that to happen. Hey, welcome on in, Papa Taters. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yes, long time no see indeed. How are you doing?
Your turn to dance.
I just can't dodge today, apparently.
Please survive. Please survive.
A bit of
Just
violence,
cannot
yes.
dodge today. And they're all exhausted, so I can't, like, actually do something.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's good to know.
Harry,
Ready to evade.
let's dance.
Yeah, she just died.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter.
Dead. Alright, let's try that again. Shit, that's funny. That's funny, Batman. Hey, how are you doing, Papa Tears? How are you doing? Alright, well, at least we can now get this with impunity.
Ow, wow, wow.
Huh. Everyone looks less petrified than the others. Interesting. At work, my day off. Clock out, they call me over the golf cart, it's died. Oh, no. Ugh. Yeah, that would do it, Papa Taters. I would definitely do it. But no, I'm having a moment here where I can't remember how to get into my party pages. Because it also doesn't feel like the A button on my controller is working, which is concerning. That's very interesting. Now it's working. Weird. Oh. Who got the new weapon? I wasn't paying attention. Ah. CL that got the new weapon. 1 AP per moon charge at the turn start. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. That's not bad. It's way more powerful than what I'm using. Go with that. It's cool looking too. Have the fat lady been driving, didn't even get off to help push. Wow. It's just cannot dodge today, apparently. Alright, well, at least we can now get this with impunity. Wow. 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 Wow Yeah, see, that's just wrong. That's just wrong there, Papa Taters, that people would do that. Alright, so where's my new one? Beneficial contamination. I am curious about this. Because I have a feeling that inverted does do a status effect. Oh, can I not get back up there now? Alright. So we gotta go back up here. Okay. Weird. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. 100% agree with you there. Hi, Zero. What you doing? Grapes. I bought so many grapes when we went grocery shopping the other day. We've probably got about 4 pounds of grapes in the fridge, and the hilarious thing is they're not going to last us 3 days. Oh my god, that's a lot of lizard doggos, Daichi. I really need to get back into Satisfactory at some point. Good rude, trying to give people grief about their bodies, like, come on, lady, you're about... Yeah. Yeah, and that's a shame. Oh, I bet, Daichi. But yeah, that's unfortunate, Papa Tears, that she wasn't even curious enough to get out of the cart for you. But given the way you're describing, I'm not surprised. Because that would have been effort. Alright, need to focus for a second. No, we don't want to eat its shields because Monoko actually uses those. Let's do Flirt Fury.
Finesse and precision.
And it still took off shields.
On me. Monoko, parry.
Completely off on all 3 of those.
Foolish move.
On me. Ready to parry.
The ground pound ones I have a hard time doing because I can't judge them properly. Oh well. Oh, he absorbed one of them. Alright, so let's not do that again. Yeah, no dark magic on these guys. Well, actually, we should do stalactite punches. So nice.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, so he's weak to ice, it looks like.
Your turn to shine.
Goodbye!
Please survive. Monoko, parry.
Not gonna parry, I'm just gonna dodge. I'm better at dodging than I am parrying.
Ice shatter.
Nice.
Finesse and grace.
And let's see. Breaking rule. Wait. No. Swift stride.
From fire.
Now you try and do stalactite punch again. And it's gonna be dead. Hot Colby Jack scrambled eggs for a beach tea and crafting. Heck yeah, Papa Taters. Yeah, exactly. It is definitely weak to ice. Still stanceless, which is the problem. But that's okay, because we're just going to hit it with Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
And dead. You know, that's awesome, Papa Taters. I had my usual couple of eggies and a piece of toast for breakfast. I'm kind of boring when it comes to breakfast food. We're also trying to get away from having cereal in the house, because cereal really isn't good for you. It's so full of sugar. I'm trying to think of alternative and quick breakfasts to cook, and I honestly, I don't know why Zero doesn't do this, but man, 2 eggs and a piece of toast, that keeps you going for a while. It's simple, takes about 5 minutes to make, and yeah, you dirty a pan, but who cares? Aw, well, get some good rest. Get some good rest, Shen. So we're playing some Final French Tasty. Yep, we are. We are. I was very lucky, actually, that I had not intended for this to happen, but I actually got a review key for this, which was kind of astonishing to me. I have tried to do as much as I can to hype this game up, because it is good. I want eggies. I love eggies. I guess that's the fox in me, that, like, I love eggs and grapes. Eggs, grapes, and chicken. Could you be any more stereotypical to your chosen animal there, Crafty? But I love my eggs, love my eggs, love my grapes, and love my chicken. Go leaning into a stereotype. Alright, that is not where I wanted to go. I'm actually kind of lost. I'm trying to find the corpse bridge. Yeah, they are. They really are. And the nice thing about eggies, too, is that they're a very clean food. And by that, I mean your body basically wastes nothing when you eat them. You know, I didn't realize that door was openable. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand. Why she does that? Who are you talking about? She's always been there. From the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why. She killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. Interesting. Where can we find her? She's around here in this forest. Okay. Interesting. And also, there's a gate there, but I can't get through it. Oh, yeah, no, I have had duck eggs a couple of times, like in ramen and stuff, and you're right. Duck eggs are delicious. They're just very expensive here. Come on. Nope, can't cheese it. Okay, so there's something going on with this kid and the door. And that's new. I didn't notice the kid before. But around here somewhere, there's also a corpse bridge. I think the batteries in my controller are going dead too, because it's not being very responsive today. No Crafty, no gear for you? What do you mean? I'm confused. Wrong way to eat a duck except maybe... But yeah, I'll pass on Balut. Yeah, I will pass on Balut. Because I do know what that is. I also am not a fan of foie gras. Mostly just because of what you have to do to get it. Yes. And remember, these things absorb dark energy. And that is fair. That is fair, Zero Sniper. I tried to cheese it.
Harry! Please survive.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it.
I got one of them.
Watch out, Pinocchio.
Tied up.
So I think the key is dodge sooner than I think I need to. Oh, dang it.
The sweet taste of battle.
Dang it. I tried to parry and I missed. Ooh. Raph, stop trying to be fancy. You're not awake enough for fancy yet.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Take cover.
Your turn to shine.
Wow, I just can't dodge these guys today, can I?
That's more like it.
Watch out, Pinocchio. Ready to evade. Watch out, Minoko.
Man. Who is Zero? Well, there's Zero Sniper, the lovely being that is in chat, and there's Zero Wolf, who is my husband. And yes, what is it? It's not duck, it's goose liver. But yes, that is what I mean. And I understand that, yes, it's goose, not duck. But I put that in the same category as I do balut. There are certain things in this world that I'm not even interested to try once. And that's one of them.
Watch out, Minoko.
Like, I've had head cheese and haggis before.
That's what it is.
Let's dance.
I have had head cheese and haggis. Not a fan of either of them. But at least I can say that I have tried them.
Ice. Shatter.
Balut, though, I'm not going to try that.
Bitter dregs.
Just no. Just no. That one I will pass on.
Brace yourself.
Okay, so it can be either.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Ready to carry. Lune, watch out.
Oh, now I get a perfect dodge. Alright, so you're stanceless.
A storm is coming.
Violence.
Yes, indeed, Minoko. Violence.
I love a dance.
Minoko, carry. Ready to carry.
Alright, so the key to those is you just gotta dodge early.
Carry it.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, I got a parry with one of them. Nice. Alright, offensive. So if I do... Alright, so you've got 4 stains. So if I do mayhem... This might heal him, though. Couldn't. Nope, he dead. He did! I tried cream cheese and disliked it. Yeah, cream cheese is... I like it when it's flavored or in something, but just to, like, have cream cheese, not a fan. Yeah. Ah. Sorry, Zero Sniper. It is a thing. It is a thing. Yeah. There's a lot of weird foods out there in the world that I just don't understand, and that's one of them. Alright, I think we're headed the right way? I'm trying to find the corpse bridge. Oh, that is definitely a corpse bridge. Alright, so we found it. Goodness gracious, that's disturbing with this... the arms sticking out. Oh, hi. He came over to say hi. Oh, I like the music. What the heck?
Watch out, Minoko.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, well, that's all kinds of wrong.
Your turn to shine.
Wow, okay, I am not prepared. God almighty, come on!
I love a dance. The fun begins.
Okay, do I ever get to attack game? That was rude. Yeah, I like Greek yogurt, but only certain brands. The tangier, the better. I hope so. I hope so, Bunny Fist. I hope that you can salvage it. But But yeah, I don't know what that whole sequence was, but I didn't get to attack for like 10 rounds.
Must rage.
That was kind of ridiculous.
Please survive.
Now I have no control over him.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, this sucks. That battle sucked balls. Sure, we'll send in the reserve team. That was not cool, game.
Here's your card.
Oh well.
Take your shot.
Watch out.
And now they're both freaking charmed again. So it's gonna the only time you hear me say by occasion, but yeah, Louise hot sauce, Tabasco, Crystal, or regular. Yeah, well, yeah, and I agree, Papa Taters. I agree. Sauces that are hot just for the sake of being hot are not good. I do like a hot sauce that has flavor to it, which I think is why I am a fan of Cholula and Sriracha. They got some good heat to them, but they also have a good flavor. Although, admittedly, my favorite hot sauce is from a local hot sauce maker. Alright, so we have to fight these guys.
Yeah.
I like the music, but this is ridiculous. I need to find out what their tells are.
Minoko, parry.
Nope.
Take cover.
Why, yes, I do have this.
Yeah, these guys suck. Chromatic Ballet. I don't like them at all.
Flames. Brave.
Careful, Mael.
Okay. Can't jump if they're charmed.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. We are getting our butts handed to us. Alright, so what am I doing wrong here? This is one of those fights that I have to figure out the gimmick. You have to figure out the gimmick to make it work. So what's the gimmick here? The gimmick is they're flying, so I think I need to shoot them, actually. Alright, so we're gonna get first strike here. Alright, so we got first strike. So I'm gonna shoot them. I'm gonna shoot them in their little faces. I think you are the most dangerous out of the three. Because I don't think I can hit you. Yeah, because they're flying.
Stain, then.
Oh, alright, so I get what it is. I need to have three. Mael's useless in this fight. I need freaking CL in here. That's the catch. I need CL.
Elements converge.
Mael and Minoko might be absolutely useless. Okay. No, Minoko is good. How do they have such freaking high dodge?
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Well, at least I figured out the tells to keep myself from getting charmed. Sorry, I'm going to be very quiet as I'm being terrified here.
Turn to dance.
Nope, dodge too early. Now I'm charmed. Oh my god. No. Alright, I'm kicking Mael out of the party, and I don't have anything that's anti-charm, unfortunately, Zero Sniper. I don't have anything that's anti-charm. So let me think on this for a second. One, let's actually heal up everybody, so I'm not going in there with half health. That would be beneficial. So I think CL, Lune, and Monoko might be my best bets here. So let's kick Mael out of the party. Let's grab CL. And we'll try that. Yeah, they would. They would, Winterwolf. It also doesn't help that they're floating, which I think means that they're more susceptible to, like, magic and stuff. I also don't think I can get around them. I think this is a forced battle. I don't think I can get around them. I do really like the music, though. Alright, let's try this.
Elements converge.
So they're weak to lightning, which is good to know. Now, let's see how they feel about, hello, Nat. Yeah. Which is obnoxious. It's obnoxious, Aragon. But I get why. I mean, this isn't supposed to be an easy battle here.
Here's your card.
Sweet taste of battle.
But we're doing a little better now. And I am trying to focus fire. Missed that second one, dang it. Boy almighty, this is gonna suck. Nope, too early. Dang it.
Oh, really?
I'll do it.
Nope, too early. Dang it.
Foolish move.
Oh, come on! I dodged that.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh my god.
Try me.
She can't dodge because she's frozen. Okay. This is gonna be fun. So, what can I do to you? What can I do to you to fix this problem? So, we got Death Store, base attack, counterattack, free aim damage. Okay. Let's get on to someone I'm actually wanting to do free aim. Monoko, sure. We'll have you be my free aim monkey. Do that. Dude, I can't do that. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Tony. Hey, this fight, I bet you only good source of damage or counterattacks, which I'm not very good at. I'm thinking about doing the sacrifice thing, so I get an initial hit against all of them, but I don't know if that's a viable strategy. Because I could do that at Death's Door thing. I don't follow, Ramon. I don't follow. Ways to do a charm once it lands. Okay. So what I'm hearing, Argon, is I should just build up my counterattack stuff. What I'm hearing is I should build up the counterattack stuff. Okay, so she's got... So I'm also trying to figure out what the shell combo is that I've been doing. Because I did like that shell combo, because it keeps them alive. Check if you have the clear status abilities. Use the heal tint recovery peak. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got. Apply 2 AP. Wait, 2 AP and applying a status effect once per battle, or once per turn. Okay. Break damage, burning, burning. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Okay. But that's a single target thing. Can't be healed. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Yeah. Death bomb. I'm almost tempted to do the death bomb thing. And don't mind me, I'm just looking through stuff right now. Some way to get I was clear with Lune, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah. I mean, it looks like I just need to parry things and hope that I can get it. Looks like my only choices are to, like, get good at parries. But I'll keep the magic users and Minoko, I guess. I mean, the only other person I can think of throwing in there is Verso. Because at least he's got some beef to him. Oh boy, I do not want to have to do parries, but I guess we have to. At least we got that thing that auto shells and all that. I'm not going to get first strike there. I'm almost tempted to make Lune do the whole fire thingy.
I'm ready. Look out!
It likes you.
Nice.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Yeah, I'm not going to screw around on those. Ah, got you. Yeah, that makes more sense, Ramon. That makes more sense. I also figure that focus firing is going to help.
Dodges, yeah.
Nope.
Your shot?
Got it. So yeah, it's just a matter of I need to dodge. I need to do those parries properly.
I'm ready.
Repetitive violence, yes.
If I don't do parries properly, I am going to die, is the long and short of this. And I wish I could do that heal attack.
Oh, really?
No.
Take cover.
Come on, I jumped.
Dodge, CL.
It likes you. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Yeah, you screw up once and you're dead.
My, what lovely feet.
You screw up once and you are dead.
Oh, almost lost you there.
At least I can parry that.
Foolish move.
Let us stain them.
I really don't like the fact, too, that if you get 2 out of the 3 on a parry, you don't get anything.
Here. I'll do it.
Like, I can get 2 out of the 3.
Foolish move.
Oh my god. Well, they're not sharing a single eye, Ramon, so I'm not sure what you're getting at. They're not the Stygian sisters. Or the Norns, I think were that did that. So I almost feel like I should stack my counterattacks on these guys and get rid of the whole shield thing. I'm really feeling that maybe getting rid of the shield thing is going to be beneficial for me. Because you're right, I have to counterattack. Understand my oh my god. Now you could, Ugly Stoat. This is a hard fight. This is a hard fight. Get rid of that one. Yep, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. I want things that give me counterattack. If I have increased counterattack damage, we'll take that. No. No. Although that one should be favorited. No. Well, Rush actually is a good one. Nope. Guess we won't. Favorited that. No. No. Yes, we'll take that. No. 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 How often am I dying? Maybe. No. 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 Sorry, I know I'm talking to myself right now. No. No. That's not. No. No. Nope. Sure. Actually, that's not that useful. No, I've gotten really quiet as I try to figure this out. Oh, you're fine, Ramon. I'm just trying to figure out what abilities to give these people. Because unfortunately, a lot of the good stuff is already equipped by people, which makes sense. Sure, I guess, because you're a magic user. You already have auto shell. Sure, we'll give you first strike. There, auto shell and longer shell. Now, I've got 6 points I can play with. Welcome on in, Lula Mail. Welcome in. You're coming in on a fun fight right now. You're coming in a fun fight right now. Because we are having a little trouble. Actually having a little trouble with the thing that we're fighting right now. Luna, you've got 10 points to spend. Give you auto rush, I'll make you go faster. You've got 12 points there. Give you auto shell. Alright. Not sure that we're going to try and catch them. We're just trying to do this battle, and I'd really like to save my game before I do this battle. The nice thing is that I can just run back here, save, and then go back. Without resting. And yes, that is what I would do. That is what I would do, Tony. Depends on what kind of question they're asking, though. And personally, I prefer the phrase, spilling the tea. More than I do, give me the deets. I will happily share the tea with people. Not that I have a lot of tea to share. I'm a pretty boring person. Particularly right now as I'm trying to get this stupid battle done. These ladies are nasty. Yeah, and I am 99% sure I can't get around this battle either. The funny thing is I know this is an optional battle. I don't have to do this. It's a matter of principle now. And if this is the only thing we accomplish during today's stream, then this is the only thing we accomplish. Would never do detail. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Mire Beasts. Oh, wow. I haven't thought about those in ages, Melina, but you're not wrong.
Thunder. Crack.
You're not wrong.
Well.
Wow, everything is missing so far. Yay! Everything is missing! Rip my life. That didn't miss.
Careful now.
Too soon. Dang it.
Dodges here. Dodges here.
Can never get the third one on that.
Energized.
Nice.
That's more like it.
Okay, well that went a little better. I mean, we still lost a character, but that went slightly better. I don't know, did that actually go better, or am I just deluding myself here? Power plant harvester thingy? I have no idea what you're talking about, Daichi. I think you're farther in Satisfactory now than I am. No, they do not leave you room to screw around. 100%, they do not leave you room to screw around. If you screw up, you're dead.
Oh, really?
I'm ready.
Your turn to shine.
Brace yourself. Okay.
Look out.
Ah!
Good.
Rude. Very rude. Alien power augmenter? Oh, yes. That you do. That if that is what I think it is, you definitely want to build that. It's just a repair, restore for prisoners, so that's nowhere. Ugh, that sucks, Bunnyfist. That sucks. It's a shame that your coworker can't get that fixed for you sooner.
The fun begins.
How are you charmed? Ah, no!
Let us stay.
Didn't realize he was charmed. Yes, wow, 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 indeed. Please die.
Not today. Just keep going.
Your turn to shine.
Wrong button. Dang it. You screw up once and you're just dead. You screw up once and you're just dead. And yes, I agree, Daichi. That's one of the funniest things Ada says. And yeah, I don't remember Ugly So. I do remember when I built it, though, it was useful.
So done.
Oh, nice. I got that counter. Oh, he's charmed. I can't do anything anyway. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Now, there's no one to revive. So, let's do a healing tint.
Oh well.
Did nothing because he's inverted. I would laugh if I managed to do this with just my L. Like, I'm actually trying, legit trying to do this.
Finesse and precision.
No, dead. Once you're charmed, you're dead. Well, I did better that time. So I think it's just a matter of luck and getting it right. Luck and getting it right. Yeah, we're going to be doing this for a while. Sorry, chat. I am sorry, my friends, but we're probably going to be doing this battle for most of stream today, but we'll get it eventually. Place your bets on how many tries this is going to take. I keep telling myself, too, you know, Crafty, this is an optional battle. You don't have to do this. But I want to. It's a matter of principle now. I don't think it'll be 599. This might take a while. This might take a while to get this down. The nice thing is, though, I am getting a little better every time. I mean, I'm doing a little less terrible every time we do this fight, so eventually I'll get it. I will eventually get the fight down. It's just gonna take time. Yeah, it is. I think you and I were talking about this last week, Argon, that Clair Obscur is a very, very interesting game in the fact that I don't get angry when I lose. I get frustrated because it's like, I know how to do this, it's just bad luck. You don't get mad playing this game. You get focused, I guess is the best way to put it.
Ice shatter.
Dodged. Alright, Minoko, go ahead and do your select punches. Might get lucky and get one hit in there. Alright, you go ahead and do a... Doesn't really matter, just do a focus foretell.
Brace yourselves. It's locked on you. Brace yourselves.
At least I figured out the timing on how to get not charmed.
Feeling better. Dodge here.
Nope, didn't get that one. And yeah, you're right, Ugly Stoat. Nope.
I'm ready. It's locked on you.
Nope. At least the charm, I think I figured out how to do. It's a sound cue. But I'm just not getting the timing this battle.
Not today.
Yeah, this battle's a wash. Yeah, this battle's a wash. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother saying in reserve that time. Alright, I'm gonna go take a fast washroom break, chat. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Maybe I can get this thing dead this time. Try this again. Alright. Onwards. Refresh and reset. So I'm trying to think of what else I could tweak in here, and I can't think of any other thing I could tweak beyond maybe changing up who's in the beginning party, because they do more counterattack damage. The only thing I was thinking while I was taking that break was possibly switching in I was thinking about switching in Verso and Mael because they do more counterattack damage. So maybe if I front load the fight with counterattacks and save my magic users for later? I don't know. This could be a wasted endeavor, but we're gonna try it. I mean, what's the harm? So let's see if we can do this. What I'm going to do is we're going to give Powerful to everybody. Let's see if I can't get a Rain of Fire down here. Yes. Okay, cool. Missed the second one, but that's okay. Okay, well that's a little better.
Your turn to dance. Minoko, get ready. Energized.
Yes!
Ready to parry.
Missed it.
On guard.
Yeah, I know what Charm does. Wow, Mael. Rude.
Let's carve a path.
Right. Many turns healing, I only did damage with free shot encounters. Yeah, and honestly, I think that might be the way to go, Oregon. That realistically might be the way to go.
Get ready.
She can't dodge anyway. Alright, but let's do a healing tint.
Leads me to hell. Incoming.
Parry. Please survive.
Yeah, I should put that Picto on.
I think I'll improvise.
Well, thanks.
Not impressed.
And Verso's down.
On me.
Alright, well. Let's try that again, but I'm going to give Mael the burning shot, and I'll give Verso the burning shot too. Because Mael and Verso can't heal. Minoko can. Once he gets enough of his stuff to do the wheel thingy. So we're going to keep trying. We'll get this eventually. We'll take out CL and put Verso in. Now we need to mess with your Pictos. Because I want that burning one. What is that? Marking shots? No, it's not marking shots. What's it called? Burning shot? Because I think you're right, Oregon. That burning shot would be nice. Alright, so I need to get rid of one. Won't be too hard. What costs one that I can get rid of? We'll get rid of Staggering Attack. And we'll get that burning shot. Come on. Give me a burning shot, please. Burning shot. Okay. So you've got burning shot. Mael, you need 1.2. So I will take off your dead energy and give you a Burning Shot. And sure, we'll give you Dodger. Minoko, you need to drop 2. Get rid of that. And get rid of Dead Energy, and we'll give you Burning Shots. And Dodger. Oh, let's see. Get rid of that. We'll give you Burning Shots. Never have I played a game that I have to screw with the party as much as I do in this one. Oh, it's by a Pictos. That's fine. Oh, she's already got Burning Shots equipped, it looks like. Perfect. Alright. So full of optimism. I try. I do try, Melina. And I mean, like I said, I think Argon and I were saying this last time, is that, also I probably should upgrade my characters if I have points. I can't really get mad in this game when I die. Because every death in this game I feel is very valid. Like, I don't feel like the game is being cheap or cheaty or whatever. Like, every time I die in this game, it's because I did something wrong. Like, straight up, every time I die in this game, it's because I just didn't get a mechanic or I did something wrong. And I'm okay with this. Like, I know to some people this would be super frustrating. Because it has that very Dark Souls mentality of you just get less bad every time you do it. But I'm enjoying the challenge, and it's not like it's hard for the sake of being hard. Like, I see what I need to do, I just haven't got there yet. Yeah, kind of Ugly Stoat. But I like this kind of get good better than Dark Souls, because Dark Souls is very action-y, where this one is more turn-based. Yeah, and I still need to play Void Spear again. I just need to actually, like, sit down and dedicate time to that one. Alright, well, let's try this again. I mean, the sweet, sweet sense of satisfaction today is going to be amazing once we get this battle done.
I'm ready.
And as I said before, I know full well I'm not supposed to be here right now. The game warned me this area is really hard. Gotta burn. Like, the game straight up warned me that this is hard. And I'm okay with it being hard. Alright, you, however, I want you to do powerful. And make everybody hit harder. Do a little buffy buff here. And then you, I want you to do that regen, but I don't have access to it yet. So, we're just gonna free aim. And shoot her in the face. Alright.
Ready to parry.
I'd love a dance.
Just try it.
This isn't going well. This is not going well at all.
Minoko, get ready.
Guard up.
Uh-huh.
You're outmatched.
Really? I'm outmatched. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think I'm dying. Crafty likes it hard. I mean, I do enjoy a challenge.
You can do better.
Parry it.
I am not going to rise to that statement, though. I enjoy a challenge. Silly beans out there in chat. Trying to bait me into saying things.
On me.
What?
A dance.
You know, I was getting these before. And I seem to have lost my ability to, like, do the parries on this. So we'll try that again. And yes, it was definitely a double entendre. You're not wrong. Definitely double entendre. Oh, buddy. All right. All of this for a random non-essential battle as far as I know. You know what's funny too is I don't even feel like I'm under-leveled for this area. I think it's legit just I need to get the parries and stuff down. Now, I don't know what happened that I can't get the charm parries anymore. Because I was getting those pretty consistently before, and now I seem to have lost my ability to do those. So I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, and I need to sneeze. Sorry about that. Maybe we'll get a lucky hit. No! I wanted to get a lucky hit, but I guess I'll take it. Powerful.
No time to lose.
That way, when I parry, if I parry, you'll hit harder. And his free aim does not hit hard. Alright. Business time.
Minoko, get ready.
There we go. That's better.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I know. Mael, you're gonna kill somebody.
Your turn to dance.
Got it.
Your turn to dance. Bitter
Fortunately,
dregs.
she's already charmed, so this is a wee bit of a problem.
Been a bit too much fun, eh?
A little bit too much fun, huh?
No
You're
time to
rude.
lose.
It likes you. Oh, really?
Got it. Oh, that's satisfying when you get it. But then I miss. Got it.
You're outmatched.
Okay. All of my characters are dead. This is
Don't
not
die next
good.
time.
Why?
Reborn once more.
Got it.
Let's dance.
Got it. Yes.
Watch out, Mael.
Nice.
Incoming.
And I missed the last one.
Oh well. You're outmatched.
Just let me kill one of
What is
them.
point?
One.
Okay. Let's dance.
Why? I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Ah. All right. All right. So, I said that I didn't want to put the healing tint thing on, but I think we are going to put the healing tint on. Like, now I just need to find out which one that is. But there is something that, like, when I use a healing tint, it will, what's augmented aim do? Cleansing tint, thank you. So I need to dump 5 points somewhere. Get rid of energizing start, I guess, and use cleansing tint. Because that is definitely better. Alright, what can I dump here? Get rid of Immediate Rest. And we will grab... Cleansing tint was a 5er. She is. And then we'll also grab... What other ones do you have attached to you? Sweet Kill isn't really useful. At least not right now. Let's give you Augmented Aim. And Augmented Counter. And Breaking Counter. And... guess we'll give you Healing Tint Energy. You've got Auto Shell and Longer Shell. You've got Healing Parry. Teamwork, yes. Sweet Kill. Let's get rid of Sweet Kill. Where is the Cleansing Tint? That's a 5er. Cleansing Tint, Cleansing Tint, Cleansing Tint. There. Done. We'll get rid of Immediate Rest. Grab another cleansing tint for you. And then we've got... No, that doesn't really help me. Augmented aim. And... defensive. Defensive mode and healing tint energy. Now, I need to drop something for a cleansing tint. We'll drop that SOS shell. Oh, that's a Pictos. That's fine. Get rid of that, and we'll add cleansing tint. There. Now, everyone should have cleansing tint. Yeah, you got cleansing tint. Cleansing tint, cleansing tint, cleansing tint. Okay. So, let's, once more with feeling. We'll keep tweaking this until we get a thing that works. We'll keep tweaking the system until we get something that works. Because I do want to get this battle done. Yeah, this might actually be the stream today, Jack. Because I realize it's already noon. Well, I hope that you're enjoying me iterating my way to victory. It's the first hard battle we've had in a couple of sessions, though. This is legit the first hard battle we've had in a little while. We've been breezing through stuff the last couple of sessions. Having a deep thought about this for 5 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but VR Chat is a more advanced, mature version of Roblox. I mean, kind of, Octa. I wouldn't completely disagree nor agree with that. Nice.
Ready to strike.
Alright, you I'm gonna have do powerful.
No time to lose.
That does affect us when we counterattack. And Minoko, just go ahead and aim. Alright, well, maybe this is the time. Maybe this is the round that we will actually, like, kill one of these guys.
Not impressed.
Nice counter.
Monoko, parry! Please survive!
Careful now.
Nope.
Oh well.
Well, that was not a good first round. That was not a good first round at all.
I won't disappoint.
Why?
Here we go again.
Screw that.
On me.
Nice. At least I got that counter. He's already enchanted. Nope.
Ready to
Oh, that didn't go well.
Okay.
Arg. Well, we'll try it again. We will try it again. You know what's funny is this kind of reminds me. I don't know why this just popped in my head. I think it was because Versa was like, here we go again. It reminded me of Auron in one of those zones of Final Fantasy X. And I forget what part of 10 it is, but there's a very rare voice line from Auron. And it only happens in one area of the game. Where, like, you'll load into a battle and it'll just go, I hate this place. And I don't know why Verso saying, here we go again, made me think of that. Really don't know why it made me think of that. Weird brain things, I guess. Also, I'm trying to think who the most dangerous one here is. And we're going to try to take out the one with the sword first this time. Because I think one of these guys is more dangerous than the others. Because I think only one of them can charm. I haven't really been paying attention, but I'm wondering if one of them is more dangerous than the other ones. You go ahead and do powerful, because that does affect the counterattacks. You just go ahead and do shooty shoots. Okay, now business time.
Bring it on. Incoming.
Nope. And the answer is yes, Winterwolf, I do.
Yes, I love dance.
The answer is yes, because it is a matter of principle now that I get this battle done.
Just try it. You're outmatched.
Alright.
I'm better.
Well, but I'm better, and she immediately dies and gets charmed. What the sucky part is, with the free aim, I can't build up gradient charges.
I love a dance. Invigorating.
I should have healed my L. I forgot I put cleansing tint on.
I'm refreshed. Feel energized.
Nice!
Just try it.
Dang it. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Heal. Heal Minoko so Minoko doesn't attack
Not
you.
impressed.
Missed the last one.
That's more like it.
Nice.
That's more like it.
Nice.
Time to bleed.
Okay, now I can look at chat. It's that ballet. This is based on classic French scroll thought. I wonder if there's any recordings of old school ballets. I was on point like today. Was not a thing. That's true. That is very, very true, Ugly So. And personally, I think going on point is an absolutely terrible thing for ballerinas. Like any sport that requires you to get x-rays before you're allowed to go on point is not something that I'm really keen about. Because, fun fact, if you were a...
I'm back.
1 second. If you were a young ballerina, you have to get x-rays before you're... Dang it, before you're allowed to go on
Ready
point.
to parry.
Why, yes, I love darts.
Wow, okay, that did not go well. We're doing good enough. I'll send in the reserve team this time. I have a chance.
Dodge, Ciel.
Careful now.
Ready to evade.
I had a chance.
Take your shot.
God, just one of you die! Just one of you die, please!
I feel better.
Try me.
Swiftly now.
Holy crap balls, we got one down.
I won't waste this.
Oh my god, chat.
Keep going.
I'm waiting. Here we go.
Don't say anything. Not a word.
Here's some help.
I'm ready.
Oh no. Fine.
Mais attention.
Not a word, chat. Okay. All right. Okay. And sorry, Ugly Star, I didn't answer you sooner. It makes it look like they're sharing the same health pool, but they're not. They have the main health bar, which shows all 3 of the progress. And, yeah. Sorry, words. I mean, that was worth it. I mean, we just got freaking 15 color Illuminas and a new weapon. But holy crap, yeah, Perseverance does win. So, apologies that's pretty much the only thing we are going to get accomplished today, but we beat a big boss. Now, is that it? Is that the only thing that's here? And yes, I will go take a standing stretch. Oh my god, look at my poor party. Look at my poor party. They're so hurt. Yes, please use a chroma elixir before everyone dies. But yes, I will do a stretch and hydrate and a standing stretch and all that. Let me see what this new weapon is. Because I don't think it's a new weapon for him. Yeah, it's a new weapon for CL. What does this do? While having at least 1 active moon charge, moon skills are always crit, but damage taken is doubled. Ugh, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep that dire ton on. Yeah, no, we are gonna go save. We are gonna go save. 100% we're gonna go save. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else in this area, and I'm wondering if maybe talking to that kid might be prudent, but we're gonna go save first before we do anything else. Oh. But yeah, and I've said it many times today. I'm not mad by how many times... Yeah, tell me about it, Melina. I'm not mad about how many times it took me to clear that battle. Like, that was a tough battle. And, like, the second I realized that, wait a minute, I might actually get it this time, was why I started saying not a word, chat. Because I didn't want to jinx it or, like, distract myself at that point. But yeah, that's what the... And I didn't mean to be rude. I don't ever want to be rude to you all when I do stuff like, be quiet for a second. But that was heckin' scary. That was heckin' scary, but we pulled it off. We absolutely pulled it off. Yeah, I was very much locked in. So after I beat the game, I'm gonna do a no-death run? No. No, Ugly Stone. I have never done a no-death run in any game. The only game I've considered doing a no-death run in is Link's Awakening, because I know you get a different ending if you don't die through the whole game. But no, I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people that does no-death runs and stuff. I am going to try to 100% this game, though, because I like it that much. Where was the kid in the door? Please find her and ask her why she kills them all. Interesting. That wasn't... Huh. Laughing saying the one day was trying to do the hit list. Yeah. I mean, there are people out there that can do it. There's 100% people out there that can do it. I am not one of those people. I think he wants you to talk to the sap lady down below. Oh, maybe. Good thing I was already heading down this way. Also, I need to do a standing stretch. You don't scare me anymore, dude. I took down ballet dancers. Your exploded head doesn't bother me anymore. Like, you do not scare me anymore. Oh, that's not dark damage, is it? No, it's...
CL, incoming.
It likes you. Your turn to shine.
I got one of them. Haha, get countered. Oh no. It just absorbed his attack. Delightful. Delightful.
What lovely feet.
Alright. Also taught the Saplay should nudge interaction at the worst ballet dancer thing in the game. At some point, Argon, I would appreciate that. Like, no joke, we're going to hit a point in this game where I'm going to start asking chat to help me find stuff.
It's locked on you.
Your turn to dance. Ready to strike.
Hi, Sandfall.
Invigorating.
Oh, I got one of them.
Time to take risks.
I got one parry down.
Here's your card.
Oh, it's because you're exhausted. Boo.
Foolish move.
And I let him die. Oh, crafty. Come on.
Don't die next time.
Thanks, Verso.
Time to read.
Thanks, Verso. Alright. You wanted to the area at least closer. I probably have Argon. There's several areas in this game that I have noped out of because I was scared. Alright, give me a second though because I'm going to get up, stretch, and do those wall-ups. We'll be right back. You know, I love it when I walk into the bedroom and all I hear are soft kitty snores. The little girl is just out, sleeping on her little bed in the bedroom. It's quite adorbs. Okay, well, let's go talk to Sap Lady. Yes, I do remember the spot with the carousel. I don't remember exactly where it is on the map, but I do remember that carousel. Huh. Which I didn't even notice it was raining. Yeah, that was a pretty intense fight. Be a sap. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. He's creepy. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? Huh. I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean? Just gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Interesting. Huh. So that Lady of Sap, then, I'm guessing, is connected to the paintress somehow. Creepy. Very, very creepy. But yeah, well, like I said, Argon, at some point I'm going to go back and we're going to retrace our steps to find all the stuff. Thought you were running for all the fights, but it was one of those non-hostile Nevrons. That's a dancer. Interesting. So I'm guessing it's one of those fights that you optionally can fight or not fight. Hey, and welcome on in, Excelcast and Raiders. Welcome on in. Let me get myself into a semi-safe spot. Safe as you can be in this game. But yeah, welcome on in, Excelcast and Raiders. I would wave at you, but my beans are off because I had to go 2D because this game was lagging. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How was, let's see, Grand Blue, oh my god. Exilcast, I am jealous. I want to play that game. How was Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? I have heard nothing but good things about that game. And that is on my list of games that I want to play someday. I mean, it's an RPG. Of course I want to play it. Me with all of my time. 15 parries in a row? I mean, with time I probably could get that, Oregon. With time I could get that. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, and welcome on in, Raiders. I am Crafty Fox, host here of the Adventure Network. We do a variety of things here. Usually it's some sort of chill, or at least what I consider chill gaming. And then on Thursdays, we do the good crafting. Yeah, today we're getting a little bit further in Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We just took down the Chromatic Ballet, which was fun! Quotation marks, fun! No, it was. It took us probably about 10 tries, but we got it. I mean, I am not the best gamer on the planet, but I'm tenacious and will get things done. Good, I'm enjoying the gameplay. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. It has the RPG problem, though, of that being a card-carrying adult, I have a limited amount of time to play games, and it's like, I think Grand Blue is like a 50 or 60-hour RPG. But I've heard it's absolutely fantastic. Obscur might be my game of the year pick. It's up there in my top 5. It is up there in my top 5 right now, Exilcast. I'd have to look at the list of games that I have played this year, but Clair Obscur is definitely up there. I mean, I can probably think of, on one hand, the count of games that have made me cry in the tutorial. There's not many. And Clair Obscur definitely got me at that beginning cutscene. I mean, no spoilers, but that opening cutscene. Woo, buddy. Alright, please find her and ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Really? What did she say? That she's doing this for you. To respect what you created. With her. But... That's not what I wanted. I never... Please, Maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing any more. Ugh. Be careful. Oh, no! The door's opened. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nobody, nobody, nope, nope. Yeah, and I haven't played Nine Souls yet. And I will tell you this, Argon. SGDQ, Summer Games Done Quick, just happened. It ended, I think, on Sunday. I had a hard time not watching the speedrun of that game and Nine Souls. Oh no, we're going to challenge it, Argon, but I want to refresh my chromatins. we had no chromatins left. And I wanted to make sure that I had my tints back. We were out of revives. Yeah, I'm not going to face another boss battle without my full roster of tints. That is just a very bad decision. But no, we're totally going to take on the next boss. That's going to be today's stream, apparently. Today's stream, apparently, is just going to be doing this Fallen Leaves area. But it's a challenge. This area has definitely been a challenge. Challenge that I am... This better not be a mime. Challenge I'm definitely up to. It's gonna be a freaking mime. You know, I've said this every session for like the last 3 or 4 sessions. I'm like waiting for another mime fight. I need to go through the VODs from SGDQ to find the 9 Souls run. I believe if you go to the SGDQ page, Argon, they've got the schedule and you can search for the game. And in the schedule, they have linked the VODs. So if you look at the schedule of everything they did the last week, I believe they're linking the VODs in the schedule, which is kind of awesome. I mean, I don't think I'll ever be like an SGDQ speedrunner, but I'd like to apply to be a host one year. I just need to hook up with a speedrunner, and then I can be their host. Any speedrunners out there in Chatlandia need a Foxy host? I will happily host for you. Alright, where are we going here? See a whole bunch of screaming people and statues. Where is the path? And well, yes, I get lost every 10 minutes. And I need to go through SGDQ and figure out what speedruns I want to watch. We've watched a couple of them, but we were out of town for the vast majority of it. And when we got back from Anthrocon, I really wasn't paying attention, unfortunately. And I totally forgot that SGDQ was even happening until like Saturday when Zero pulled it up. I'm like, oh crap, we missed most of the runs this year. That's fine. We got our t-shirts, which is really all I care about. I do like getting my SGDQ t-shirts. The gym. For sure, maybe they're going to get him off the roof soon. Good luck. He likes being on the roof. And also, welcome on in, Cassidy. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We just finished a fairly epic boss fight that took me way too many tries, but at least we got it done. Oh.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Well, that's a hint.
Christoph.
I don't like the sound of that. Silly Block was a thing this year. Yeah, what games did they do in the Silly Block? I also have to say I love the fact that they changed it from the Awful Block to the Silly Block. Why is my controller vibe? Oh, because there's a point. Oh, that's never a good sign. That's never a good sign. Oh, no. There's a... Oh, no. There's a save point right here. That's not a good sign. What is it? It's gonna be big. And it's gonna fall out from the sky, because this is an empty arena. It's gonna fall down on my head. Got you, got you, got you. Welcome on in, Tim. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Tim Wild? Whatever this is, it's gonna fall on my head. Oh, it's a cutscene. This is bad. Cutscene battles are always bad. It's an egg. Egg. Holy nope! I was wrong. It didn't fall off from the sky. Oh my god, it's huge. This is Shadows of the Colossus huge. Thanks. Thank you, brain. This is near a raid huge. And yes, you can offer me a nice egg in this trying time, because I do love my eggies. Alrighty. Well, we're probably not going to win this, but we're going to try. I don't expect this to get this on a first try, but we're going to try. Alright, so this thing doesn't have shields, which is interesting. Wait, the boss... Does it really have lyrics? I didn't notice. Oh no. We're dead. Not only does it have lyrics, but the lyrics are in French, which is a Latin-based language. Oh boy. Also, I just realized that I've been peeking the mic this whole time. Sorry about that, chat. I just turned it down a wee bit. I did not realize I was peeking the mic this whole time, because I didn't reset my settings after I was doing some recordings last week. Whoops. Also, welcome on, Link in the Mail. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I have to say, though, this does have some pretty rockin' music. Alright, but yeah, we're probably gonna die. We'll try, but let's see what happens. Okay, it absorbs dark damage. Noted. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, it absorbs dark damage, so that's noted.
Radiance.
Weak to light magic. Good to know. Kind of weird. I feel kind of sorry for this thing because it looks like it's in pain. French. Ooh, shots fired there, Zero Sniper. No, it is not going to surrender.
Here's your card.
Oh, this thing is old school French. It is going to hold on with tooth and claw.
Let's try it. Incoming.
Eyes up, vessel.
Let's try it.
Okay. Yeah, no, they definitely are. So we are going to give this a... Oh, crap.
Rage.
So we are going to give this a good college try. I'm probably not going to win because I am not set up for this battle. However, we're going to learn how to fight this guy, and then we'll get him on the second or third try. He is very chunky. Okay, he's resistant to earth damage. Noted. Sure. Do a healing tint on CL, please. Radiant Slash was actually very useful, but Perfect Break is also good.
break.
Ooh, okay.
Not impressed.
That's what I like. Your turn to shine. Love a dance.
Okay. So this guy's deal is that it
Minoko,
is...
get ready.
He's very much a death by 1,000 paper cuts. Because he's not doing a lot of damage, but he's doing consistent damage. I wonder if he's got weaknesses. No. He and the resistance has the rest are ready to collaborate in one way. Yeah, he's weak to light. He's definitely weak to light. So I need to switch my gear around a little bit to do more light attacks.
Radiance away.
Like I said, we're probably not going to get him on this fight, but that's fine. We will get him on the next fight because I'll switch up some stuff. We will switch up some stuff to do more light attacks. Yeah, he's definitely weak to light, but not any element. But that's fine.
Foolish. Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
I mean, we can get this fight. We can get him down. I mean, unless he's got some thing that happens in the second half of the fight, which I'm sure he does. I am sure he's got some shenanigans that happen in phase 2 of the fight. We can get him. Like, I am currently holding my own against him, so I'm not too worried about it. No dark damage. What's your gradient attack? Holy, oh yes. Yes, do that, please. Do that, Minoko. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. What's your second phase, dude?
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, you're angry. Yeah, I might. I might, actually, Argon. I'm not going to count my chickens before they're hatched, though. I'm definitely not going to count my chickens. However, we might. I'm curious what phase 2 is going to do, though. Love it. It'd be nice if he broke before he did a big attack. Like, that'd be really nice game if I could break him before he does a big attack. I'm gonna risk it.
Radiance away.
Yeah, that's why I went with that one, Argon. Yeah, no. I don't think so, game. Whoa! Why are they disappearing and moving? Can I not shoot these things? Oh no, you do. Interesting. Yeah, and I noticed pardon me, I didn't get a little tick on them saying that I could do anything with them either. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do a healing tint on Minoko, I guess.
Bring it on.
Ow! Rude.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Yeah, I had a feeling that those things were gonna do something gnarly. I don't like that. No dark damage. So, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot the masks. Missed. Interesting.
Let's carve apart.
It didn't show me what damage it was doing. Yeah, no, I expected this was a multi-phase fight. I expected this to be a multi-phase fight. My bad there.
That's more like it.
Woo, that hurts. No. See, I don't know if shooting those masks is actually doing anything. I really don't know if shooting those masks is actually doing anything.
Okay.
I'll manage.
You better, Verso.
Try.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Take your shot.
Coming.
Take your shot.
Bring it on.
This is not going well. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Zero Sniper. Nope, not healing tint. I want no. Revive tint, please.
Don't die next time.
Careful now.
Really should try to parry that at some point. Alright, so I don't know if shooting the masks actually does anything. Like, it hurts him, but I don't know if it's doing anything more than just a light bit of pain.
I must rage.
Perfect dodge there. Good.
It's locked on you.
Nope. Rude. Oh, alright. High break damage. I know he's resistant, but I'm trying to break him again.
I need today.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah, definitely death
Take
by
your
1,000 paper cuts here.
Lean in.
Because he's not doing particularly high damage, but he's doing consistent.
Welcome back.
Alright, now, Verso. You need to do something cool. By cool, I mean you're going to do a Radiant Slash.
Look out.
Nice things I don't have to dodge anymore.
It's locked on you.
Tried to parry that. What's your gradient attack, dude? And break. Man, I want perfect break. Nope. Ah! Interesting. You can't counterattack the masks. So there's no reason to parry the masks. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Welcome back.
Well, good to know. Good to know, game. Not stunned, but whatever.
Violence.
Yes, violence.
Try me.
Dang it.
Oh well.
Careful now.
I love a dance.
Waiting.
Okay. I was doing good until the second phase.
Get up.
I was doing real good until that second phase. I'm out of revive tints. Well, just the two of us now, CL.
Just try it.
CL was not a good person to bring into this fight. She's also got something on her that's draining her MP. Or not MP, her EP. Really, game? Come on. Well, we'll keep trying. I mean... See, I don't think that's
Just try
actually
it.
doing damage to him. I don't think it's actually doing damage to him when I attack him in the fog. It doesn't feel like he's taking anything when I attack him in the fog.
Radiance away.
Or maybe it's just so little I'm not noticing.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Yeah, death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Nope. I'm not giving up, though, actually. We're going to keep going with this. Because we might be able to get it with the reserve team.
Ready to parry. Take
Okay.
cover.
Alright, so parrying him when he goes into the shadows does nothing. As does, other stuff. So, we need to figure out how to do this now. Her base attack. He has no elements on her sword, I think. So... what we'll try and do is set him on fire, I guess.
Let us stay there.
I just don't know if this is actually doing anything. Like, I don't know if I'm actually, like... I don't know if I'm actually, like, damaging him when he's in the fog.
I'm ready.
I don't know. He is burning, though, which means I should be able to use Swift Stride on him. Is he burning? He's not burning.
From fire. Ready to parry. Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting really quiet during these boss battles. I am sorry I'm getting so quiet during these boss battles. Yeah. I agree. I agree, Zero Sniper. That's definitely what it feels like. I mean, for a first time against this boss, I'm doing better than I thought I would. Like, I fully expected to be dead by now. Good, now he's burning.
Let's dance.
I fully expected to be dead by this point. I'm doing way better than I thought it would be. Earth damage. Let's see what my L's is. Could just do mayhem on him.
Careful, my own.
Okay, perfect dodge, nice. Missed that parry. That's fine, because I can do a little bit of healing. Ow. Ow, seriously, game? Oh, yeah, I am. Those 3 floaty things were nasty. And as strange as this sounds, this is actually an easier battle than the ballet was. Like, you wouldn't think that this would be an easier battle than the ballet, but it really is. And he is getting nasty. But he's also taking a lot of damage.
You can't escape. I can do it.
Yes, you can. Alright, do something cool on me, please. What can I do? Guess we'll set him on fire.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
On me.
You know, I will laugh. I will laugh if this is the second time.
Cover.
Dang it. That's bad. 'Cause I can't revive anybody.
Stain there.
It's up to Lune now. Oh no! Oh no! Lune, you're my only hope. This isn't good. I'm gonna try.
Elements. Converge.
I mean, I might be able to pull this off. I doubt it. What? Oh, come on. He's got a phase 3.
I'll do it.
Oh, buddy. Dude.
I'm ready.
Nope, we're done. Oh man! Oh man! Heck! Heck! We almost had him. We almost had him. I think if we mess around with our seals and our weapons, we'll get him this time. That was dang close that was dang close. That was dang close for our first try there. Heck. Alright, yeah, definitely reboot. We're gonna have to redo all of the seals and stuff on everybody, too. So the question now is, who should the starting party be? Right, let's look at everyone's equipment first, because we know he's weak to light damage. So we're definitely going to keep that Bolaro on him. Do you have anything that does light damage? Ice. No. Excuse me. Nothing CL has does light damage. So I think we're going to give her this. We got really close. We got really, really close on that fight. So we're just going to mess around with their weapons a little bit and see if I can't get some better things on these guys. So you're just going to stay with that one. You have... Lightning, ice, nothing, 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 nothing. Wait. It's only a level 5 weapon, though. No, I'm not, Zero Sniper. No, I'm not. I deny this. We'll leave him on that, I guess. You have anything that is a light attack, Mael? No, nothing. I always recover 20% health on switching to Virtuose. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuose. Okay, so that is a good weapon to keep on her. Okay, so now... We're gonna go and start from scratch here. We're gonna redo everything. All right. Yeah, we are starting from scratch here. Active. So remove it. Move. Yeah, we are starting 100% from scratch here. This is absolutely crazy town that I'm doing this. But, so, I'm going to start with you. So, first things first, I do want everybody to have teamwork. So, first things first is everybody's getting teamwork. Because it's cheap, and that does more damage when everyone's alive. Whereas the party is as high as 5. Yeah, no, you get 5 total party members, and I like the fact, Tank, that they let you have a reserve team. It kind of it kind of reminds me of Breath of Fire 4, where, sorry, it reminds me kind of Breath of Fire 4, where, nope, head empty, no thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. It reminds me of Breath of Fire 4, where you get your base team, and then you have the reserve team. Sorry, I'm trying to think and talk at the same time. But I like the fact, because particularly with like boss battles and stuff, it gives you that chance of, okay, you've got the main team, and then you've got your ringers in the back that will finish off everything. My only complaint is that you can't switch them on the fly. Like, I would love to be able to switch between the two parties, but I also realize that that would kind of defeat the purpose. Need teamwork feats? Yeah, we do. I mean, I like the fact that you just get a base 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. That's a fun one. But let's see. CL? Let's see. CL is a magic user. No. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. That is something I would like everybody to have, because that's a useful one. So you also get Dodger. You get Dodger. You get Dodger. And you get Dodger, because it's cheap. Yeah, exactly, Tank. No, no. No. No, not useful in the boss fight. No. Maybe. 5 extra points. No. 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 Definitely not in this fight. No. Yes. I'm being kind of silly and setting everyone up with kind of the same stuff right now, but we'll tweak it later. Because the cheap ones that I'm putting on now are ones that I kind of want to have on permanently. So we'll go from there and see how that goes. Roulette, no. Not a chance. No. Maybe. We'll mark that one as a favorite. Maybe. 50% increased damage while inverted. That one might be useful. Energizing start we want to give to everybody because it's cheap. I like that cheap 5 energizing start. Because what I want to do is I want to fill them up with a bunch of cheap peak dose, and then make the expensive peak dose be the ones that they're actually equipped with. So, pardon me while I do this, friends. It's probably going to take a couple of minutes to get this set up, but you all get to listen to my craziness. No. No, because this thing wasn't doing status effects. We'll save that, though. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. That is useful, but not right now. When healing an ally, also heal self for 50% of that value. You have healing abilities? You do. You have Grim Harvest. So that one actually is useful for you. Also, if you have any suggestions on, like, how to build the character, please do. This attack applies defenseless. No. That's always a useful one. That's a useful one. I'm also trying to favorite all the ones that I really like. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. Yes. You're going to get that one because you can heal people. Breaker. Ooh, 25% increased break damage. Combo attack. Energizing. Auto shell. Auto rush. Energizing start. That's another useful one. And thank you for that, Zero Sniper. Energizing start. That's another useful one. Alright. So we've still got 26 points to play with. So what cheapy things can I give her? Because I want to fill her up with cheap stuff, and then we'll do the expensive stuff with Pictos. So. No. Not that one. No. Maybe. No, because that's not going to happen in this battle. You've only got one enemy to do. Plus 8, no. Burning shots, no. Augmented, no. Augmented counter. We'll throw that one on. Breaking counter. Yes. If I can counter anything, I will try. No. 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 Definitely no. Cover on parry. No. No, because there's no jumps in this. Sure, we'll throw that on. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. So that's why. Hey! There's a Garfin in the chat. Well, come on in, Garfin, if you are here. If not, hello anyway. Alright, so we're moving on to Lune. We're moving on to Lune. So, Lune is my elementalist. So, I don't know. Are any of us really here, Garfin? Are any of us really here? Who's got the... You know, I just realized something. Hold on. We're gonna skip ahead and we're gonna equip Monoko really quick. Because there's stuff. Hold on. Monoko. No. 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 Yes. Maybe. No. 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 There was a thing with base attacks. Because he's the only one that's got a light weapon. So, no. 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 Come on, where's the thing with base attacks? No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Ah, where's the thing with base attacks? There it is. Yeah, plus 1 AP on base attack. I mean, eh. Base attack has 1 extra hit, yes. We just have I've had an existential crisis. Yeah, I have an existential crisis every time I think. Just love crash sites. I have angry death rocks. That's funny, Daiji. Yeah, given flesh. Watching too much YouTube poop. What happens when I start questioning crafty streams happens every time. I mean, I do consider myself a little bit of a philosopher on occasion. I'm not a very good philosopher, but I do consider it sometimes. Alright, so I have given him stuff that gives him extra base attacks. But it almost looks like there are luminous Pictos he can't use. I also feel like I'm missing something from the base attacks. 50% break. Oh, there. Staggering attack. That's what it is. Yeah, no. Because he's the only one that's got light on his base attack, so why not use it? Builds for Minoko are also very depending on which abilities he's using. Yeah, we're going to look at his abilities in a second, too. Because if he's got more light abilities that I can equip to him, we're going to do it. Because now that I know this thing is basically immune to normal attacks, we're going to get rid of some of them. Alright, so let me think. No. Let's look at the favorites that we already set up here. Because, yeah, we're prepping for a boss battle here. That's why we're doing this. We're prepping for a boss battle here. So I'm trying to be useful. Take the energizing start. Yeah, she don't counterattack much. We'll give her a first strike, though. And longer shell. Now, Verso. So from his AP feeder and debuffer. And that might be what I end up doing with him, Argon, in the future. Like, I still don't quite have a handle on how to do everything. But I do know what I like. I do know what I enjoy and what's been working. So I will continue doing what has been working. And hopefully, what I have been doing will continue working. Alright, augmented first strike, auto rush, no auto shell. Energizing start, first strike, and longer powerful. Alright, now it's just pickup sticks here. I got 4 points to spend on him. Those things so much openness and bills makes... Well, yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do, too. 50% break. Yeah, he's not going to use a lot of base attack, so if I can help it. What he really needs is he needs more stuff at the start. No. Not really useful. 3 AP on breaking a target. I mean, if he actually breaks the target, that would be nice. Sure, I guess we'll give him that. And we'll give him healing tint energy. Alright, well that's all the Lumina's spent. Now we get to set the Pictos. So here's the fun part. Now we get to spend the expensive thing. Because I know the higher level Pictos are the expensive ones. So first things first, we need to figure out what I'm going to do. Oh, buddy. How am I going to do this? Yeah. Well, and that, like I said, Argon, that might be what I end up doing. I need to take Minoko around the beginning areas, though, and get him some more legs so he can do more stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use immediate arrest anymore because that's really dangerous having my health at the beginning of the battle. However, that is nice on the characters that are glass cannons. So maybe I will use that like on Lune. Because she's a glass cannon anyway. So why not? So where's the other ones that go with that? I also need to favorite some of these. Augmented counter, auto rush. Glad that one is a favorite. SOS rush. Eh. Dead energy, no. First defense, no. Confident, no. Healing counter, no. No. That one I want to put on Minoko. Longer powerful, energizing pain, energizing parry. Longer shell. We're going to favorite that one. So now she's got 3 shields on base start. But max health is halved, which is fine. Flying shell duration is increased by 2. And we want auto shell. But yeah, sorry this is kind of boring right now, chat. Sorry, I'm kind of being boring right now. But we're trying to set things up here. Alright, Minoko, I want you to have the extra attacks. So let's see what we can do to give you more base attack stuff. No. No. Plus 2 AP and applying a status effect. I don't know how that's going to help me any. No. Sure. We'll give you auto rush. Why not? I don't know if that counts as a status effect, though. No idea. I got a slushy machine? That's awesome. That is awesome, Zero Sniper. No. 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 Applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. That might be useful for somebody else. Yes. Counterattack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Yes, please. Is there anything else I can do to your base attack? Fueling break. No. 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 Doesn't really help you any. No. 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 Definitely no. 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 I mean, I could do Death Bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. That might be a lark. Ooh, 1 AP on base attack. Sure. Might do that. Here we go. Receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30 less damage. Since he's not going to be using AP anyway, we'll do that. Now, CL, you are my healer and my fortune dealer. So, what can we do to you? Lune's set up. Let's see if we can do the Verso and Mael, and then we'll set up, yeah, let's set up Verso and Mael, and then we'll set up CL last. God. Yeah, all we did today was do boss battles. Sorry about that, chat. I am sorry that all we have done today is boss battles. One of those days, I guess. Alright, beneficial contamination. I guess we'll throw that on you. And augmented counter, sure. We'll give you that. Spencer Torv, they're going to try making ice cream in it tonight. That would be awesome. We used to have a ice cream maker, but we ended up getting rid of it because we barely ever used it. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing that we barely used it. Alright, you, Missy, need all of the AP you possibly can get because you are a powerhouse. Sure, why not? We'll give you that one. I might get rid of that in a second, but we'll see. Yeah, that ain't happening. Cover 3% health on a parry, sure. And 25% health on a counterattack. Nope. You would think that I'd be paying attention to that. Give you another AP. All right, now, Miss CL, what are you going to get, my dear? What can I give to you that is going to be beneficial right now? No. Not a chance. Longer powerful. On applying powerful's duration is increased by 2. Sure. Can always get rid of that. Energizing pain. Plus AP. Yeah, no. I don't want you getting hit. If all it help. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Death's door. No. Doing tints also apply powerful. And on death, 4 AP to allies. Alright, let's try this configuration. Oh, buddy. Alright, buddy. Do you have anything that does light damage? Physical damage. Physical damage. Light damage. Okay, so purification. Deals single target medium light damage, 2 hits. Dispels self status effects. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Sorry. Thinking. It hurts. Get rid of firm fire. Actually would rather do that because I don't want to get rid of purification. Blitz, physical. Alright, so that's Verso. What do you got? You got anything that does light damage? Physical damage. Defenseless. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Physical, fire. Guard up. Applies shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Sure. We'll take that. Guard up. We'll do... There. Now, Minoko, what do you got? Physical, 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 dark. That ain't happening. Earth. We're keeping that. That's dark damage, ice damage, dark damage. It gives 1 to 3 AP to all allies. Caster mark gains, yes. Get rid of the thing that does dark damage, because there's no reason to have that here. I have never in my life have I played a game where I am spending this much time setting up my characters for one boss battle. Seriously. I cannot remember the last time that I spent this much time setting up a battle. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element. Okay, Phantom Blade. Sealed Fate, Twilight Slash. All this does dark. Does extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals... which one is your main ability, Argon? The one that gives you, AP? Yeah, you've got Healing Light. Yeah. And I see why. I see why, Argon. I definitely see why. Oh, I don't really think there's anything I can change with her. I really don't see anything I can change with her. Except for maybe getting rid of Fire Rage and putting on Wildfire instead. Alright. I think we're ready. So I think we're going to start with Minoko Verso. Think for a second, Crafty. Who are your healers? Because you want a healer in both parties. CL has Grim Harvest, which I believe heals everybody. Right, so CL can't be in the same party as our other healer. Target ally. Okay, heals and dispels status effects. Consumes. Okay. Rain of Fire. Tier Energy. Paladin Heal. Alright. Oh, buddy. Okay. So my primary healers are Monoko and CL. So I guess it's going to be Lune, Verso, and Monoko, and we'll leave Mael and CL together. I don't know if that's a good combo. I really don't know if that's a good combo or not, but it's what we're going with. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we're working on it, Dice. We're working on it. I also realize I have abilities that I can spend, so let's go ahead and do that. Sure. What skills can I learn? You've got 6, which really isn't enough to learn anything useful. Ice damage, earth damage, yeah, don't care. You've got... Oh, hold on. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. I don't know if that was something I wanted to get or not. Leadership. Reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. Why would I do that? But yeah, welcome on in, Dice. How are you doing today? Wait, follow-up. Deals medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Deal damage for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Fun. 1 hit, uses weapons element. Overload. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 1? How about no? Marking shot, assault 0. Yeah, we have those. Hey, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. That would have been interesting in a different battle. Costs 30% of current health. You know, I don't like these things that take health. I really don't like these things that take health. Do not like. Yeah, no. In Monoko, I can't get anything else until I get more feet. Alright, well, let's do a save. We're gonna rest, and we're gonna save. Come on. Alright, save in progress. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna take a fast washroom break, and then we're gonna do this fight, and hopefully we get it done by the end of stream. I am gonna run a quick ad, though, just so we don't get ads during this fight, because if I win this, it's gonna be epic. So, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Sorry, I took a little longer of a break because I grabbed some food because I realized what time it is. Let me put my ears back on and we'll try this battle again. We got really close the first time, so hopefully be able to get it this time. All right. Yeah, no, and you're right, Tony. You're right. It'd be nice if we lived in a world that we didn't have to work our butts off every single day, but maybe someday. Am I ready for this? I mean, I guess I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'm as ready as I ever will be. So here we go. Here we go. Welcome back to Nomencrafty. Yeah, I just got the last bit of jerky that we had left from Anthrocon. I'm finishing up that, and I got a big old bowl of grapes, too. There are a few things better on a hot day than a bowl full of cold grapes from the fridge. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Well, you've got a bunch of new stuff, so I'm going to start off with a powerful. Now, go ahead and do a wildfire here.
I'll do it. Careful, Verso. I'm ready.
It likes you. Oh, really?
Wow, that felt good. And that's true. That is true, Zero Sniper. I do that all the time. Well, I disagree, Dice, but thank you. I do not think I am cute. Alright, now we're going to do regen on everybody. Perfect. Everybody gets regen. You're telling me to do Radiant Slash, so I guess we'll do Radiant Slash. Nice. Want you to do Ice Lance.
Ice shut.
Don't care if you're resistant.
Watch out.
Well, that went less than good. That went less than good. But you know what's going to happen now? Because you're going to do a Mighty Strike. That's going to be 20k damage right there. And then we'll go ahead and do a Ballet Charm because that's also light damage. Well, we got him to phase 2 a lot quicker this time. We got him to phase 2 a lot quicker this time than we did last time.
Let the ink flow.
The ink flow indeed. All right, so now you Now the question is, do I... Yes, that is the answer to the question, Crafty. You 100% do this because it's going to break. Now, ignore the masks because you can't kill them. Ignore those masks because you cannot kill them. But what I can do is I can do this.
Good stuff.
Why ignore the masks? Because you can't kill them. You can't kill them, Dice. Unless you know something that I don't. I tried shooting them last time, and it did not kill the masks.
Radiance awaits.
Brace yourselves.
Huh.
Let the ink flow.
Were you able to kill him, Dice?
I am filled with murderous rage.
Watch out.
Huh. Really? Because when I was shooting them, they didn't die. They did damage, but they didn't die. Yeah. Huh. What does having no tonsils have to do with opera singing, Tony? A lot of opera singers don't have their tonsils. See, now you've got me wondering. Come on, do it again. Maybe. I also need to do something to Minoko so he has more AP to use.
Not impressed. Coming.
Ready to relate. Brace yourselves.
You know what, though? Maybe that was an optical illusion. See, I don't know. It still looks like there's 5 of them up there. I don't know. Because, yeah, they're not disappearing. Missed with that one. I mean, it does damage to him. It 100% is doing damage to the monster, but I don't know. I have an energy
Time to
tin
win
first, though.
this. Break.
Nice if he
Bit of
broke again.
violence, yes.
No, no, no! Please don't die, Minoko.
Take cover.
Ow.
Brace yourselves.
Nope. Nobody just died.
Not impressed. I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, you will, dude. Ooh. Dealing physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Not very useful. It's not gonna do anything. What? I'm just gonna healing tint myself. Or revive tint, rather. Because why bother attacking when he's in the fog? It doesn't do anything. I hate Dizzy status, too. It's so annoying. Alright. Healing tint. And Verso. And go ahead and attack.
Your turn to shine.
Too early. Always too early.
Luna, careful.
Come on, Crabs. Break him.
I'm ready.
Watch out. Bring it on.
Great bar is almost full.
Likes you.
Come on, Crabs.
Taste of battle.
I really want him to get to 5 so we can put regen on everybody again. So. Do I attack? Yes.
Let the ink flow.
You know, maybe it's just because I'm not doing enough damage to them. Because you're right, Dice, they are disappearing. I only see 3 of them now opposed to 5. No, not the healing, please.
Let's keep going.
And one time I don't try to parry.
Luna, careful.
I guess we'll do Assault 0. Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, so Healy round.
Incoming.
Yeah, but there's still 4 of them up there, it looks like. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just not doing enough damage to them. Alright, so everyone's got regen now, which is absolutely amazing. I'm just going to do a base attack because there's no point in wasting.
Just try it.
Too early. But that's fine, I'll take it.
Watch out.
Alright. Sure. Heal yourself because that'll get rid of Dizzy too.
Watch out. Incoming.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready. Take cover.
Nice.
Oh well.
Come on, Crafts. You're doing good. Guess we'll do Ballet Charm again. We were doing pretty good on AP except for Lune. Medium light damage gains 1 rank, 5 hits. A plus 2 AP. Oh yes, we're totally doing that.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, I missed the second one. Ooh.
Full verso.
Do a normal attack, please. Oh, wait. Radiant attack. Huh.
My, what lovely feet.
Do I keep it for Verso or do I do it with him? Yeah, I know. Exactly. Exactly, Zero Sniper. Let's do as much damage as physically possible to this guy. Alright, phase 3.
Violence.
Violence indeed. Yep, we're totally doing that. Have more AP, Verso. Oh, it is 100% violence time. 100% violence time.
Your existence ends now.
Danger! I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Goodness me. You know what's funny, though? That little temper tantrum there actually did absolutely nothing. He's still going to die. I mean, he's probably going to die this round, if I'm calculating my math correctly. Yeah, done. Done! That was fun. We got a new weapon. So I guess now what we have to do is go back to the boy. Yeah, I mean, not bad. I will take 2 tries. Like, 2 tries to take down a pretty big, epic boss. Although, you know what's funny, chat? That was easier than the dang ballet guys were. Like, straight up. That was easier than the ballet guys. Hey, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, 100%. That was easier than the ballet people. Well, maybe, Daichi. The problem with the ballet thing is I had to parry a lot. You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It's a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next life. Oof. Haven't fully explored here. Be prepared is my... is what I'm going to say, Jindal. There's some rough enemies in here and some really gnarly bosses. Fun, though. It is 2 optional boss fights, is what I just figured out. But it does get you a record for your camp. I mean, I'll take that. I will take more music. Because like I said, I do kind of want 100% this game. And that means, like, collecting all the records and stuff that I can. And apparently I've already successfully grabbed a couple of the missable items, so I'm on track to doing 100%. Yeah, they're fun. The battles are quite fun, Jindo. They're not easy, but they're fun. It was funny, I don't know if you were here when Argon and I were talking about this. Clair Obscur is such an interesting game in the fact of it's not easy. It really isn't an easy game. However, I don't get mad when I die. Like, it can get a little frustrating.
I'd love a dance.
Good job there, Graf.
Brace yourself.
Careful now.
Watch out, Minoko.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Enjoy maniacal laughter. Say that's just gonna kill him. Ah! No! No! Alright. I almost launched a grape across the room. Because I dropped it and I tried to catch it and then it bounced off the back of my hand and then it hit me in the nose. And Be Prepared is an excellent song. I prefer the live version that they do in the musical opposed to the one that's on the CD. It's not talking. Interesting. Whatever. Alright, well that's it. That is it for this area. We have actually completed this section now. Because my guess is that there is nothing else here beyond that record. So we're going to go back to our base. Play the record, because I want to hear what it sounds like. And then figure out what our next step is. And unfortunately, I think our next step might be going back to collect some legs for Minoko. I kind of feel like leg collecting is what I want to do right now to get Minoko some abilities. Which realistically means we're going back to the start of the game. Oh, I'm doing a hell run apparently. Whee! Let's aggro everything in the area. Running, 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 running. They're not behind me anymore. Whee! And I like this area. This little section, this fallen leaf section, they didn't lie. This was hard, but I enjoyed it. Actually. Have fun and try not to die. Thanks. Alright, well. I defeated the person you were warning me about, so I kind of expected something from you, but I guess not. Nah, pretty much. Pretty much, Zero Sniper. Not bad, though. I am not displeased with what we have done. Not displeased at all. Now, go to camp. Let's put on that record and see what we can do about upgrading some of our weapons. Until next life.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
Won't be the same.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
Oh, I like this song.
Stripping out the color.
That's in English.
A man whose steps leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds like tears.
You know, I really hope.
Years and you've never defeated an Axel.
They're cut.
And
I think we've done all this
Lune
before.
and I.
Oh no, I haven't done all this. Not right now. Alright, well I guess we'll finish today with cutscenes, but let me go upgrade some weapons and stuff. What I was gonna say is, you know, I hope, much like the Final Fantasy concerts and the game music concerts, I hope that they do a concert series for Clair Obscur. Like, no joke. I would love to see them do a concert series for Clair Obscur. Oh, man. He has almost as many Lumina points now as everybody else. Awesome. Now the fun begins. Now the fun begins. So I've got the stuff that will upgrade them to higher levels. So yeah, I am too. I am too, Jindal. I don't think so. I don't think Jindal. I do not think we've done any of the beach challenges yet. Moon skills can one more charge. During Twilight, free aim. No. No. Whew. That was a very sour grape. That'll wake you up. Okay. It was off stream because it took a while to win, except for the one that I still haven't beaten fully. Yeah, you know what's funny, Jindal? I don't even know if I found the beach challenges yet. I don't even know if I found the beach challenges yet. I think this is worth upgrading. Blend self-statuses when switching to virtual mode. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. Never mind. I'm gonna upgrade him. Take a trip to the beach. You will cry? Okay. Well, maybe when we're done doing cutscenes, we'll go try and find one of those beach challenges. 'Cause I don't know if I've even found any of them yet. Alright, we're gonna upgrade this weapon, because I kind of like the whole Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. I'm not gonna be able to get it to there, though. Man. So, that's a question for y'all out there. Where the heck do I get more of those resplendent chromaclasts? Like, there's got to be a way to get more of those, but I have no idea what it is. I might as well upgrade you to 15. From higher level enemies? Okay. Thanks, guys. Helpful. Yeah, the vendors have a limited supply, unless they restock. If vendors restock, that would be very handy. Now, I'm also fairly sure that I found another one of this dude's kids. Also, I know how to get rid of those. They do not restock. Okay. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? I know. Hi, Sasha. Cook extraordinaire developed a trick to break these weirdly textured. Finally! Yes! I was just saying I want to get rid of these things. Goodbye. And there's nothing here. Yay, you gave me a color of Lumina. Thanks. Hey, thanks. But that's good, though. Now I can go back to all those areas that had those dang rocks in them and go break them. Yeah, I really like the song. 6 out of 9, yeah. I think I found 4 or 5 so far. What I was saying earlier, I'm kind of focusing on the main story until we get to that point of the game that they're like, hey, if you have any unfinished business, go do it now. And then I'll go back and, like, dot all of my T's and cross all of my I's. And, I'll go on a hunt for them. Alright, well, we got a couple of cutscenes to do. I'll save the game and then we'll go try one of those beach challenges. I really don't want to enter, like, another big involved area right now. But we'll be playing more of this tomorrow, so look forward to that.
Of course you are.
Alright. We don't spend time with Mael.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
I know you are, SK.
No. Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
No, he isn't.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Well, that's interesting. It looks like I can only spend time with CL.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
Oh no, I can spend time with Lune, yes. Here we go.
My fellow night owl.
Eh.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
When?
I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
Mood.
From one insomniac to another.
Mood, Lune.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
By sometimes you mean every single night?
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Well, that's hyper-focus.
And what's your current puzzle?
Cheh. That's funny, Tony.
The talking nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts.
Yeah, what
and
is up with
feelings.
those?
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
Trying to.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Ooh, burn.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
That's a shot, Verso. I mean, you're only a couple 100 years old.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Does he sleep is actually a better question.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Great answer.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Oh, Verso, that was sneaky.
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Ouch.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing?
Is anyone aware of time passing when they're sleeping?
I should observe you next time you sleep.
Now that's just creepy.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
No. Lune, no. Oh, it's like we have private rooms out here, so sure, knock yourself out. So does it mean I can watch you sleep?
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
Cheeky.
No, that'd be creepy.
How is it?
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Aww. Yeah, buddy. I know. I do too, Jindal. And I also appreciate the fact that it very much seems like the voice actors of this game spent a lot of time and really enjoyed what they did. Like, it very much feels that they do enjoy doing these lines. To me, is Verso just a tad creepy. Verso seems very socially awkward. Luna can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Luna understands Chroma better than before. Yay! Yeah, I mean... Ooh, gradient attack unlocked, Tree of Life. That sounds fun. No, I mean... I don't think Verso is trying to be creepy. I think he's just so far removed
All these years and you've
from
never
humanity
defeated an Axon.
that he just doesn't quite get it anymore.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
No, I like Verso, and that has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that I love Ben Starr as an actor.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But may else?
Mm-hmm. That I do. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
Yes. Oh, totally, Jindal.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
Yeah.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
You know what's funny is I can't wait to play this game again in French. The second playthrough of this game is going to be in French, and I actually can't wait because I want to hear the French voice actors too.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
I wonder if this game's got New Game Plus. That'd be kind of awesome if it did. Is it creepy to watch people sleep? It is creepy to watch people sleep, but does it comply with animals too? Can people make videos of the dogs and cats sleeping? I wouldn't say it's creepy. I'd say it's cute. I do not. And this is a very personal take on the whole watching people sleep thing. Is that I don't think that watching people sleep is creepy. Like, I know Zero Wolf has watched me sleep many a time because he's my husband. And the same thing goes as I've watched him sleep many times because he's my husband. And the same thing goes, like, I've watched my nieces and nephews sleep, and, like, you watch a baby sleep and all that. And it's not creepy. It can be. Like, if you're doing it in a kind of, like, creepy way, it can be kind of discerning. But, I mean, I've watched people sleep all the time. There's never anything creepy about it. It's just okay, that person is sleeping. Are they breathing okay? Yup. Are they warm? Yup. Are they comfortable? Yup. Okay. And then you just go on with your life. Like, I don't think watching someone sleep is inherently creepy. I think it's why you're doing it that gives it the creep factor. Yeah, me too. Me too, Melina. I would be very angry too if this didn't win Game of the Year. Granted, we've still got a couple months to go before the year is over, so something else might come out, but they're going to be hard to top this one. They're going to be very, very hard to top this one. And if this doesn't win Game of the Year, there's some weird stuff going on at the Game Awards, which we're aware of.
A good one this time?
No.
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
You are vain.
No. You said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar?
Keep it?
I could heal it, but I don't.
How could you heal it?
Oh? Why is that?
How could you heal the scar? Is that part of the whole immortal thing?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
Renoir gave that to you, didn't he?
So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Interesting.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Oh, I know there's more of the story.
It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mal's right, you really do see everything.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
I saw that too. They're matching scars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross.
Yeah.
I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
It's not a good kind of resistant, though, if he's willing to strike out at his own child.
You fought?
Yeah.
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
Interesting. But not the last, we know.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
I was right, they did do it to each other.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right.
So why did they keep it?
So, dark and personal enough for you.
Why did Renoir keep his scar too?
It was worthy.
Worthy. Sheesh.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
What?
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
You know, I never noticed if she had a scar on her stomach. Where is it?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
The scars look good on you, though.
Huh.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Hi. So appreciates that Verso opened up to her. Feels closer to Verso now. Nice. No new attack, but I'll take it. Don Verso switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. You can only hope, Melina. You can only hope. So,
Old friend, you've traveled miles. Spinning
So, hi! Hello! Hi, Pumpkin! We have been visited by the blessed queen of the house. Hi, baby. Hi. You gonna put a cat toy on the bed again? Oh, girl. Alright, so we need to get to the map. And yes, I have paid the cat tax. Alright, so is it the Gestrel beach that we want to go to? Or are we looking at a different beach? Oh my goodness, so many purrs.
Time for a swim.
Any of the beaches. Okay. Well, this is a beach. Any Gestrel beach. Okay. Alright, I now have the controller sitting on... Oh! Yuki! Don't do that! Don't do that, potatoes! Yeah, you missed a step there, babes. Alright, we'll go to that one. Do away some anime and nom sessions and get snow from the snow. We're like, heck yeah. What I was gonna say though, so I'm just gonna speculate wildly here for a second, and it's not speculation that I particularly like. But they mentioned that CL has a scar on her stomach. Depending on what that scar is, I wonder if it's a C-section scar. Because if any game is gonna go there, it's gonna be this one. Like, seriously, if any game is gonna go there, it's gonna be this one. Oh, we're gonna have to fight that thing at some point, aren't we? I love you, SK. You are so sick.
Fastest swimmer.
You are the fastest swimmer, SK. I heart him too. Also, Jindal, I don't know if you've looked up some of the behind-the-scenes stuff about this game, but SK without his mask on is terrifying. The things they had to do to make that wireframe for his model work are hilariously funny to look at. You know, I think I did do one of these, because this is the shooty thing, right? I think we did do one of these, and I was terrible at it. I do feel like I've done one of these. Hi. Moving to the Gestrel Beach Rafting Volley Club. What do we do here? Place where I built to share my passion for volleyball. Go for the rats behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. Capture a few baby Gestrels to use as balls. Baby Gestrels? Ask for the consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Jostles at you and you should throw them back. Reward, aren't you? Use your attack to throw them back. Reward you with amazing stuff if you wait. Yeah, I believe we have done this. What sakapapate do you want to try? I guess we'll try the strongest. Because I'm feeling dumb. You have no chance, but okay. Woo! Wow, okay. Apparently I don't remember how to play this. The normal one. Yeah, I don't think I remember how to play this. Attack right before they hit the raft. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I did this once before, but I was terrible at it. Yeah. No. It's also aiming. It's also aiming, I think. Because I don't think you can stand in one spot and do it. Did I even do the weakest one yet? Come on. Yeah, you definitely have to be facing the right way, otherwise it won't work. Nope, too late. No, we will not kill SK. As far as the hardest, if notice you come in literally the same place your attack has cooldown. So yeah, no, I figured. I mean, the question is are the rewards worth it? Like, if the rewards are worth it, I'll totally do this. But I agree with Jindal. I might do this off stream. That was bad timing on my part. Nice. Oh, you won. Play again anytime. What, I don't get a reward? Ooh, okay. Swimsuits are pretty tempting. Swimsuits are pretty tempting. This one. Facing the wrong direction. Man, okay. Shut up. Alright, we'll try it one more time. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Dang it. Okay, this is unfortunately a bad gameplay loop for Crafty because I get closer and then I just don't want to stop. All right. We did really good on that round. It's like the stupid Pong game that you play in Beyond Good and Evil. Oh, too late on that one. Misaimed. Crafty. Face forwards. Since today seems to be a day that we're just gonna bang our head against the wall bosses, why not do a mini game too? Alright, last try for real. Oh, come on. So is it worth keeping the sprint going, or... Because it feels like I'm just not able to get across the boat fast enough. That was just bad aiming. Alright, so sprinting is definitely worth it. Yeah. And that seems to be my issue, is I'm not able to really tell which direction I'm facing. Or I just aim wrong. Just stand in the middle and just spacebar. Okay, so you can aim to all three corners from the center. Let's try that. Yeah, my problem is I just keep facing the wrong direction when I fire. I am a potato. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you don't have to face forward. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do you actually have to face forward, or can you face sideways? What? Okay. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Do the thingy. Normal one. Hi, Yuki, I know. Yeah, my timing is just off. Oh well, I'll practice. I will practice and try to get these off stream, because yeah, I could spend all day at stream just trying to do one of these. But that's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to camp and save. And then that is going to be where we wrap it up for today. Because unfortunately, I do have things that I need to do today. But we'll be back at this tomorrow. So if you're enjoying Claire and you want to see Crafty make no progress again, please do tune in tomorrow. But yeah, didn't get much done today, but at least we got that one Falling Leaves place done. Got ourselves a new record and took down two pretty intense bosses. Not going to complain about that. But yeah, let's do a quick savey save. Let us do a quick savey save, and that is where I will wrap it up for today. I do hope that you'll enjoy Claire, and like I said, we'll be back at this tomorrow. We will definitely be back at this tomorrow. Done. And many hearts to you as well, Tony. All right. And all right. Let's go over here. We'll go back to the live scene. Of course, OBS is going to be unhappy about it. Come on. Come on, you can do it, game. All right, so let me find someone nice for us to raid into. But yeah, we accomplished something today. I mean, I'm not sad. We didn't get quite as much accomplished as I would like to get accomplished, but again, I'm not really going to complain about progress because any progress is really. Any progress is better than no progress. I love it too that when Oh, are you completely locked up, Twitch? Thank you. I love it that sometimes when I change scenes, Twitch decides that I am not streaming anymore, which I find very interesting. I don't know why it does that. It has a tendency to disconnect and reconnect SiriBot, which makes me think there's a Twitch glitch every time I do that. Oh boy. And now everything on Twitch is messing up. All right. But that, as I was saying, chat, is going to be it for me today. Unfortunately, I do have things that I need to attend to. So I am going to wrap things up and find someone nice for us to raid into. Thank you to everyone for today for keeping me company. Thank you to all of the raids, the subs, the resubs, and all of that wonderful stuff. You all are heckin' amazing beings. And as I find someone to raid, remember, you are loved, you are seen, you are valid, and you will always be welcome here at the Adventure Network. Never forget that. Absolutely never, ever, ever forget that. But yeah, on that note, I think we are going to raid on into. We're gonna raid. Why not? I haven't raided them in a little while. All right, so let's raid on into Seth, aka That Damn Fox. They're playing Balatro. So enough said there, friends. They're playing Balatro. That is a very chill game that I will get into eventually. I dread the day that I start getting into Balatro because I think it's going to take over my life for a couple of weeks while I figure out all the ins and outs of that game, much like I did with Vamp Survivors. But yeah, Seth is a good bean, and I know you all will enjoy spending some time with him, and it's Balatro, so enough said there. But yeah, that is unfortunately going to be it for me today, my friends. I will be back tomorrow morning where we'll be doing some more Clair Obscur. But if you're looking for something to do tonight, my lovely husband and his group of Cognitive Hazard, Jack of Spades, and Rivarin will be doing their strem. And I believe they're playing more Dark Tide, so if that is your thing, please do tune in to them. But yeah, like I said, that's going to be it for me today. So, getting that raid ready, and until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day.